Okay, first of all, I want to turn the music back on because I turned it low so I could have my own music at the beginning. I do like the music in this game. Ah, there it is. Just a light little tippy tap of something.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hold on, Moon Man. Hold on, Moon Man. I'm not ready for you quite yet, buddy. Hope you're doing well and have been up to something fun these past few days. Sleeping. Mostly sleeping. The overnight stream kind of took it out of me. I won't say that my sleeping schedule got like really badly messed up, but I definitely have slept more than usual over the past few days for sure. But I enjoyed it, so it is what it is. Okay, gamers, first things first. This key has been gifted to me by the lovely folks over at Xbox, as well as Keymailer and the devs, so thank you so much to all parties involved. Thank you, Xbox, etc., etc. Now that that's out of the way, I'm gonna play the game. That's it. I played the first Outerworlds. I really enjoyed it. I only played it on stream, I want to say, like, for the first snippet of the game. And then the rest I just played by myself. But we'll see where we go from here. Synchronicity.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Oh, sheesh, we're going in.
Brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Okay.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Aren't you dead?
Whether
guess
against
not.
corrupt corporations,
Take that, Moon Man.
tyrannical governments,
Take that, Monopoly
corrupt
Man.
corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonies.
A little violent, don't you think? They're not even bleeding.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh, okay. Oh, am I... The starter character is that dweeb that was with the main character? I'm gonna say no to that. We had the time change in Germany from 3 a.m. back to 2 a.m. and I had the night shift. Fun. Fun. We love that. That sounds so disorienting. Well, I was also on the night shift with you, so I feel that. I feel that. Not the character creator. Okay, slow down. Nothing's happened yet. Right now, we got this dork in front of us, and clearly we don't want dorky David over here. That's it. That's all we got, apparently. I mean, okay. Prosthetic. Should we have a prosthetic arm? Should we have a robot arm? I kind of like this one. All 4 prosthetics. Okay. Alright. All 4 prosthetics. Kind of looks like a pirate now. Okay, good start. Now we're gonna go with the face. Holy guacamole. Some of these guys look like premium style goobers. That one looks extra gooby. Okay, we're gonna start from here. Okay, so it's just normal people skin tones. I was hoping we could go with multicolor. Well, I stay inside, so I'm gonna keep it pale. The moles don't add much for me. It's just like a single dot. Features. Eye bags seems pretty good. Eye bags and pale skin. Although also this guy seems like he's been through a lot since all of his arms are prosthetics now. So I feel like he should have war wounds. That seems good. Complexion. Oh my god, jaundice. Give him jaundice. Make sure everybody knows he has liver failure. Okay, that seems fine. Complexion intensity. Doesn't matter that much. Freckle spread, don't care about that. Should we make him pretty old? Oh, I can feel myself aging. It's not even that much. Eye color. That seems good. Eye dark circle size. Oh, yeah. He's been through a lot, okay? He's been through a lot. He's been through a lot. I want his eyes so far apart. And so big. Looking good so far. Eyes vertical. Starting strong. You should be able to stack moles, true. He's going through it right now. He really is. What can we do with these eyebrows? Seems fair. Forward. Push him forward a little bit. Vertical. No, let's get him up here. Like he always looks surprised. What? What did you say? What? What? Nose size. Well, we gotta... Yeah. Or we can make it really tiny. I feel like I usually go for the biggest nose ever. What if we made him the tiniest nose? There we go. It doesn't even look like it fits on his... Oh my god, he's just cute as a button. Look at that tiny little nose. View side. Whee! Oh my god, he looks adorable now with that tiny little nose. Tilt it. Up like a snob or down like a nose. That kind of looks funny like that. He's the field of vision of a horse. You gotta put the blinders on his sides or he won't stay focused. Width? What about a large width with a tiny little nose? No, I think I like the teeny tiny itty bittiest nose possible. To the point where it doesn't really look like he can even breathe. He's been bred like a pug. Let's make sure his nose goes all the way down into his mustache, like uncomfortably so. Cheek size. Let's give him those big old chunky cheeks. Cool. Looking good so far, might I say. Wait. Hold on. Go back. Go back. I wasn't done. Wasn't done. We do have to do hair. Hold on. I saw a winner. Whoa, hold on. I'm seeing some winners in here. Neanderthal forehead, Iskiv. Oof, we don't reference that guy recently. He's in a bit of a pickle, isn't he? A little social quandary, isn't he? Oh. What shade do we go with for our boy? I'm kind of feeling like a light blue. I don't want to go with the green because it's too Jokerish. We could totally turn this guy into the Joker, but... Oh my bosh, look what we got behind us. He was hiding a party in the back. Eyebrow style. Oh! I kind of like those thin boys. I kind of like the thin boys. Whoa, or the Fifth Element hairstyle. Dude, I love Fifth Element. Give me a key, please. Okay. I'll ask my friends at Xbox and see what I can do. Yeah, you only get a key to the character creator. That's it. That's all I can provide. Sorry. That's as much pull as I have. Like Fallout but in space? Kind of. That's the vibe. Kind of. Yes! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, indubitably! This guy looks like he's up to no good, man. Yes! Oh, yes! Indubitably! See, I feel like the mustache is a little too easy, though. Porn stash. Mutton chops are good too. I just want the mustache though, you know? Yes, oh yes. This pilot has been through a lot, he has. He's such a creature, man. Yes, oh indeed. Many an operation this one has been through, indeed. Toggle armor? Uh-oh. Cosmetic. Dude, there's more? You can't give me this level of options, man. Not lipstick, too. Not lipstick. Luckily, you can't really see it under his stash. Oh my god. It looks like he's been chewing on, like, extra blue candy. Dirt. Dirt, you said. A dirty face, you said. Hey, it looks pretty dirty now. Imagine this dude comes into your space outpost and tries trading with you. Yes, I would like At least 5 gold doubloons. Iron Man armor red, true. Piercings? Well, yeah. Dude, this is like some like a kid in middle school getting a friend to give him a piercing. They're like, "Do you have any like earrings or anything?" It's like, "Well, I have a paper clip." A lot of these are kind of samey, it seems. I was looking for something a little bit that's kind of it, you know? But a lot of these are just like little jewels and stuff, you know? Not getting a lot out of these. I was hoping for something a little bit more extravagant. I guess we'll go with those. They blend in with the hair. Barely tell that they're there. Gotta get a tattoo. What are these tattoos, man? Give me something. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Indeed, indubitably. Okay. That feels like a good place to start. I feel comfy with that. What's up, Amen? All the colors of a birthday cake. Okay, so these are our backgrounds. I would say that our guy does seem like a little bit of a ex-convict, a little bit. Never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they detected what was best for you if you spend not of all, or if all the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you worked out a deal to clear your record. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations, other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences you've gained through life. I'm thinking this guy, he's definitely not a lawbringer. He's definitely not a professor. He could be, you know, the space pirate type, like Renegade. Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So this guy's just kind of confused where he is. He just doesn't even know what's going on. I'm thinking we're either the gambler or the confused guy. I'm gonna go with confused guy. Kind of just ended up here. Now he's figuring out his life. A professor. A lawbringer? I don't think I'm going lawbringer. I think I'm going roustabout. Guy who's completely lost. Okay, so confirm positive traits. Oh, I was gonna go for more negative traits. But if we have to take a positive one, that's fine. Okay, so brawny, you're able to perform great feats of strength. Brilliant, you're intelligent, able to easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Innovative, you are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions. Lucky, you're lucky and things tend to go your way. Nimble, you're quick and dexterous. Resilient. Huh. Suave, you have a way with words, getting discounts. Witty, you are fun and quick wit makes you popular with others. Okay. I don't think he's anything up here. He's not strong, he's not smart, he's not a hero. He is not innovative, doesn't even sound right. I would think he's in this lower half. How do we feel about these? The things I'm leaning toward, it could be lucky. I don't feel like he's gonna be nimble. Don't think he's that nimble. I'm thinking lucky, suave, or witty. Maybe resilient because he doesn't look built like that. Resilient is having 4 prosthetic limbs. Kinda true. He kind of just sticks through it. I also like the 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Suave would be hilarious. I do think, yeah. I think that's the best choice, honestly. Like, resilient is fine, but I'm looking for more of the, an accurate character background rather than skills that I feel like I need. So I think he's pretty suave. I think people are just kind of, you know, taken by his general demeanor for whatever reason. So he's pretty suave. Okay, let's go next. 2 skills to specialize in. I'm gonna go ahead and say that he has not done what it would be. What if he's really good with explosives and that's why he has 4 prosthetic arms and legs? I don't know why that's wacky to me. He's not sneaky. He's not good at science. I don't think he's good at melee. That doesn't really make sense to me. I don't think he would be good at medical stuff because that's just not who he is. I don't think he's a good leader because, like, who would follow that? Again, I don't think he's good at guns. The things that I see for him are maybe engineering. Maybe, let me tell you here, I don't really want to use explosives, but I think it would be funny if he was good with explosives. Explosives, speech, observation, maybe engineering. How do we feel about those? Do observation. Yeah, we went with roustabout. Roustabout. He doesn't know where he is or how he ended up in this space, but he's just kind of chilling, you know? He's like, okay, I'm here. What do you need from me? Okay, we're saying observation. We can get 2 skills, though. So observation is going to be one of them. What is the second one? For number 2, I think number 2 should either be... Because engineering, I don't think makes that much sense. I think it should either be speech or explosives. How do we feel about those? The sneaky blue-haired guy, I don't think this guy's very sneaky. I think naturally, like, looking at him, he's gonna have a tough time stealthing around. So I think either I think based on, if we're going observation, I think he either is an explosives expert because that's how he ended up with the prosthetics, or he is low-key, you know, because he's suave. He could also have the speech checks. You could have given him hack, not because he's a good hacker, but because he's a hack. Speech and suave. Okay, so we're saying speech instead of he's not an explosives master. I guess that's a better explanation of why he ended up with the prosthetics, because he's not good with explosives. Okay, we'll go speech then. We can go speech. Name, commander. I'm sorry, I'm not. I was gonna go Yerv, but I don't know why. I think he's Prickly Peter. I think it's just as easy as that. I think that's who this guy is. Okay, Prickly Peter, he's a roustabout. He doesn't know where he is. He's somehow suave, and people can't really explain that either, but they like him. He's good at speech, so he can talk people up. I guess, you know, maybe people just get lost in his beautiful eyes. And he is very observant, because that's about the only thing that he can do beyond the other things. Okay, I feel good about it. Okay, it recommends normal for first playthrough. I think we just do normal. You know? I think we do normal. So I don't rage out.
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies.
Oh, can't have that.
Tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own.
Not the snacks.
There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
He knows me.
Let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully.
Very true.
Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
I got it, man. My prosthetic hands. Does the game have combat? Yes, it does. Okay. You know what? Can I actually want to go hard mode. If it's bad, we'll turn it down, but I think I'd rather go hard mode. I played through the first Outerworlds. I feel like it'll be okay. I don't want to put it on very hard for the first playthrough because I don't want it to be annoying, but I don't want it to be easy either. So I am Prickly Peter. Yes.
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Yes.
You see these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right.
What?
10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Nice. Wow, a whole 10%.
Yeah, impressive, huh?
Very much so.
The way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Cool. I'm afraid to ask what they mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way you
don't argue with me, man! Niles!
That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander.
Thank you, sir.
I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
Ah, yes.
The other agents, Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Yes. Yes, I am a legend. Indubitably. What are they telling you, young lad?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Our character has a reputation. Yes, we're, well, whatever we established. I don't know if we're supposed to be the character from the first game. I don't know how that works. Maybe. Be discreet. Yes, an easy task for Prickly Peter. You need to put the people first. Never forget this is just a job. No one's gonna be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. I think it's one or two. Yeah, they call me Prickly Peter for a reason. Look out for yourself, kid.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought.
Oh no, he remembers that?
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Indeed. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Prickly Peter out. Hello, Eric. Hello, Wade. Oh, you're trying to rival me with your mustache?
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
What's your deal, Helen?
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Okay, they clearly don't want to talk to me.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Literally no one wants to talk to me.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
I believe it's DeVries, you idiots. How do I get in here? I can't do that. I'm not strong or smart. Ugh. Ooh, cigarettes, nice. I'll need that after an easy job complete. How do I? Okay. Yes. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menus. Earth Directorate. I'll read it if it seems important. You might be investigating the cargo what happened with them and the behavior that notice a well-trained nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal drug trafficking, important contraband drugs, Earth Directorate takes it very seriously. Infraction to the edge of okay, so we're dorks. Okay, we're dorks and narcs. That's what I'm getting from that. Ooh, my helmet! Indeed. And my credentials. So we're space dorks. Prickly Peter on his way.
That's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Heard this one plays better than the first one. We'll see. It doesn't do a mass effect. No. I don't know why. It's the sequel. Does anyone else skip cutscenes? I used to. I'm trying not to do it anymore, though. I'm trying to actually learn story. And not just immediately skip to the combat. Okay, Prickly Peter on his way.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
No way! Whoa. I'm impressed, I think. Am I? I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Sounds easy. I'm dumb.
Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Wait, combat mechs? Oh, I'm not a hacker. I can't melee stuff. Yeah, I can find my way. I'm observant. I can find my way around.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there.
Yes!
Play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest.
Indeed.
We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Indeed.
This is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Yap. She's so negative. Let's just all calm down. You meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
Lady, relax.
I need a team led by some confused
relax.
fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission, fouling it
up. Calm down, woman, prickly Peter. Wayne Gretzky. Is Peter British? I don't think I could do a British accent without being fully cringe. I don't know, what is this accent? I don't even know what this accent is. Indubitably. Refined gentleman? You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, correct?
Yes.
Calm down.
Of course.
Calm down, it's prickly Peter here.
Command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me.
It's okay, it's Peter.
It will not happen again. I promise you.
Thank you.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon.
Indeed.
Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
It's DeVries.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
Oh, sheesh.
It's been so long.
They used to kiss.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither.
Grease?
Most days.
Ew.
Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent.
They definitely used to kiss.
And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigators.
She doesn't even know her own name. It's DeVries, you idiot. Prickly Peter, he's a nasty man. What's up, Wade?
Commander,
Okay, still nobody wants to talk to me. Still. What about you?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but...
DeVries!
Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly.
Right?
Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Same. I was offended. Thanks.
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right?
Indeed.
Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Indeed. I gotta stop saying indeed so much. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim?
Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
True. I do remember that from the first game. They did get wild. But it does sound like they want us to go to war.
Sometimes justice demands the hammer of war. Sometimes it needs a subtler tool. I am prepared to do what justice requires.
This would be remembered. You realize what you just said about being a tool?
I can't hear you over the sound of our righteousness. Suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
This guy is a tool. What a tool.
Well,
Niles?
That was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right.
Oh my god, you definitely kissed her.
The secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
It's fine. You guys were lovers. But I also noticed she wasn't happy to see you. Did you ghost her?
She ain't always been the most cuddly type.
Oh, she doesn't like
Especially if she's got a
cuddling.
lot
That's
on
what
her
it
mind.
is. You're more affectionate than her.
Just wait. She's solid as they come. You just gotta get to know her. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Thank you, man. Thank you for having my back.
He said move, and right when he said it, he realized he had gone too far, so he said in a jokey voice, "Who said that?"
Don't do the voice. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Indeed. Snaky, thank you for the resub. You're the best. Niles is kind of simping, isn't he? Wait, are you sure you don't want to talk to me, man?
Ready to move out, Commander.
It's because I have a better mustache than you. What Tim Robinson thinks should I watch first? What are your options? Detroiters, Friendship, his old sketches on SNL, and I Think You Should Leave. I say start with I Think You Should Leave. I think you should leave. Yeah. They get nasty.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander.
DeVries.
I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about?
Are you trying to kiss me?
I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head.
Right.
A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on.
Right.
This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Yeah, that does sound pretty sus. I don't know and I don't care. Doesn't matter. Nothing can stop us. We'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate, okay?
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Whoa.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Why does she go into like don'ts and ain'ts? She's so prim and proper in how she talks. Don't make no sense. The freak? What's her problem?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious. truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Oh, he's a sniper, eh? What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
I'm not dead in this scenario. That's hilarious.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
What's your ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it?
Okay, bro.
My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Yum. Tastes like wood shavings.
Yeah, but wood shavings with copious amounts of sugar.
Well, true.
They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
All right. That does sound yummy. Enjoy. I want to say it's been a while since I played... Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I played Outer Wilds 2, but I already feel like the dialogue is a little bit better than Outer Wilds 1. Or sorry. So it's been a while since I played the first game. It feels like the dialogue's a bit better. And I remember the first game not having, like, dialogue be affected by your skills or your personality as much. So I like seeing that that stuff is in this game. Because, like... And Obsidian, they did Fallout New Vegas, where they had great dialogue, so I'm glad that they have a little bit more of that in this game. She's gonna freaking kill you? True. She might. Alright. Mission begin. On to the station. It was a lot more bare bones with the first. I remember the speech being more bare bones for sure. It didn't feel like there were a lot of speech options that were affected by like your skills or your personality traits. If at all. But it has been a while since I played. It felt like there was less role-playing, if that makes sense. And it's a role-playing game, so... I hope this game doesn't turn into mouth-washing. I hope it does. Commander's out! For the Earth Directorate! Wade, you gonna talk to me yet?
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
God, this guy hates me. What about you, Eric?
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Okay, I do feel like I'm a different character from the first game, because I don't think we are part of, like, any Earth team. Super commands. I think these games look so good, though. I love the design and the look of them. Coming?
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
We're the dirt?
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Indeed.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you were one of, like, the...
Beloved subjects,
okay, he's going again.
structure is only as
Yeah, you were, like, one of the last peoples on the starships. You're just a random goober, basically. Low gravity, low-ish gravity here. Okay, I guess we don't go up there. It looked go-uppable. Whole team running pistols only. That's all we need. We're the Earth Directorate.
So be diligent, and remember.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay.
We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
No, I like looking around first.
which is each and every one of you.
Keeps calling us dirt, man. Be cool. What about you, man?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Okay. Hello, Valerie.
Agent DeVries' orders still stand. Power must be restored to...
I got a badge and Sprat hide. More rounds. Sprats are like the rats of this universe. Obviously, because it's Sprat. Yeah, power fuse. Oh, a power fuse. I love that we can see my mechanical arms.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Hey, what's up, Chef?
Unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
The skinniest forearms.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Okay. Well, I found a badge.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Indeed. Is this how I talk to them? How about this? Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness at this landing pad unless ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. That sounds like a social credit score, if I've ever heard of one. Addendum. In anticipation of your follow-up questions, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects while cleaning the wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol of the family barracks visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will start upon any power surge. So, should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. I think that's how that guy died upstairs. He got shotted in the face, maybe.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate.
Indeed.
How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
Yes.
That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
How about this?
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Refreshing. Try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Indeed. That guy's dead. Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just...
Right.
You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me.
Indeed.
I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Speech check. This will be remembered. Yeah, is he gonna remember me, or is it me remembering stuff? Sorry, I like to wander off. See, what is this? Flywheel. Bypass stint. That is for hacking. We all work together for the Sovereign.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay, why don't you do that? I'm busy.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch.
What's a
on the
fluid
right,
situation?
With security ops on the left.
All I know
Which you taking,
is
Commander?
it's gonna be
We'll let
wet.
the other.
It's gonna be moist. I'll take security ops. I'm good at sticking to the shadows. I'll do security ops, even though I don't think I sneak well.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I wasn't prepared for that. He just... They just phase in front of me, mouth to mouth.
Agent Pascal?
Sorry, one
Ma'am?
quick kiss for the
I've been
team.
cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Is this the stealth way? Is this the stealthy way? They are always beefing on comms. Guys, clear comms. Stay calm. Wait, is this the wrong way or the right way? Hey, sup?
No need to worry over us, Commander. You go on ahead to security ops. We'll see.
Tactical time dilation gadget. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The TTD slows down the world, giving you time to think and take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy very slowly. Whoa. While moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and a science skill. Cool.
We'll see you on the other side.
So it's basically our bullet time.
Agents Pascal, Ibarra, and I will seek to rendezvous with you after you have seen to security ops.
Security ops over there. What about what's over here?
Caution, arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Just looking around. Just taking a little peek. Ooh, cool flying ship. Just taking a little peek around is all. Can't hurt to have more combat rounds. Sealed. Ugh. I'll tell you one thing. I loot. If nothing else, I definitely loot. You're supposed to be discreet, Commander. Do I have stamina? I don't see like a stamina bar. I guess not. I don't know what those things are at the bottom. Well, one of them's my time dilation. I don't know what the bottom thing is.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Okay. Okay. Dang it. This could be our sneaky way. Dude, I do really like the music.
Well, Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Okay. Security operations maintenance access. Ah, yes. The sneaky path. I saw that before. I already knew about that. You didn't have to tell me about that. Found it on my own. Don't act like I'm dumb. I mean, I am dumb, but don't act like it. Did you play the first one? Yeah, I beat the first one. The only thing I wish I hadn't done with the first one is I hit max level kind of early because I was doing like every side quest possible. So then I only ended up playing one of the DLC because I was like, I'm already max level. There's literally like, there's not a leveling up incentive to keep playing through the DLC. So I skipped one of them, at least one of the DLC, and I heard that that was like the best one after the fact, unfortunately. You have the first one free on Epic. I think that's how I got it too. Or actually no, I got the key for free because my friend got like a bunch of, it was like a GOG thing or something where he got like a pack of like space themed games and this was one of them. So let's head in. Ah yes, a little bit of for Prickly Pete.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
I'm gonna leave the rat alone. Because it would leave me alone, right? Damn sprats! That's not my mission, to deal with the sprats. Oh, somebody almost detected me already. I'm not as sneaky as I'd like to be. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid being detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching makes it harder for them to see or hear footsteps. Sneak skill decreases the rate that the enemies can spot you. I don't have that. Don't have. I smelled that burp. Sneaky Pete at it again. He's a sneaky man.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Oh, hey. You stashed it in somebody's neck? Assassin's Creed! Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack! For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or a charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage. Cool. I can't open. But why? pick up pitchball card. +5 health? Nice. Okay, that's sick. Anything else in here? Why can't I unlock this? I guess I don't have any lockpicks. My character. I don't know why I wasn't ready for that. Wah!
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great tolerance loving plan.
I don't want to kill this guy. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low that it is virtually non-existent, but there is infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must swiftly be eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fail to outside of Protectorate control.
That's why I love my sovereign.
Bro, this guy's so innocent. But I gotta test out the sneak attack, so...
demands perfect.
I'm so sorry, man. I really feel guilty about that, but I needed the lockpick. Unlock. Oh, I don't have the lockpicking skill at all. Aww. Dang it. R.I.P. singing guy. Well, I mean... Gotta learn mechanics. Sorry, man. It does seem like more of the playstyles are better fleshed out in this game too. Cause like you could melee in the first game, but it didn't feel like it felt like it was still kind of pointing you towards guns. And this actually has like specific sneak attacks and things like that. It feels like, yeah, you have more options in this than in the first one.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Indeed. That's part of my role play. My guy says indeed a lot. Oop. Easy peasy. Enemy too strong. Was he though? I don't think he was, I'm gonna be honest. Looking pretty dead to me. Warden Jean, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. How odd. Indubitably. Indeed. Prickly Peter on his way to do a murder. We all work together. The blood on the prosthesis? I didn't see it. Oh, it does look a little splashed with blood, doesn't it? Enemy too strong, dies in one hit on hard mode, right? Just seeing if they have any gore effects. The first one didn't. Messages. From Arbiter Jackson. Temporary updates from security. In preparation for the family vector, kin of the sovereign. Following landing pads 0 to any access to the sector be funneled through. Keep sector 50 free of crowding. All guards assigned to a location for patrol. It has come to our attention that there is confusion surrounding the auto-mechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody had trouble initiating defense measures, I assure you that the procedures for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Options Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. Seems kind of easy. A simple slug of a wrench or a similar blunt object to the auto-mechanical's control box should do the trick. Okay. That could be useful later. Error. The key card is inserted in the terminal but must be decrypted before ejection. Dang it. I don't have any hacking skills, so we can't do that. I'm not a hacker, man. You know me. I'm the guy who killed your face.
Take a gander.
Got to crouch.
Giving chase.
Hey man, chase that. Chase your brains off the floor, pal. I did definitely commit a bit of an oopsie there. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we need to worry about dissidents, because everyone abides by the plan and is working toward the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. Indeed. Dude, I'm gonna be saying indeed for a long time. I can't help it. Ooh, cigarettes. Why are there cigarettes in the toilet? Ew, it's so... Oh, it's so... Take care of yourselves, man. It's gross in here. I think I hear rats in one of these stalls. Pretty gross in here. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be burned into your brain. I really am. I'm gonna say it way more than I want to. Wasn't familiar with your FPS game. I'm definitely not good at FPS. I can do RPGs though. RPG, FPS, the ability to cheat, basically. Oops. Gotta turn my scroll wheel down. I regret to confide in you that I might have been foolhardy in my work as of late. It seems the prize hauler Automech drifted too close to the core and diagnosed it. Its coding has been unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Indeed, indubitably. Please do whatever you can to fix it. My superiors made it clear that I cannot request any more Automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. Mechanist Partible. This morning, you have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting system. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by the end of the day. Reported damage on experiment. Protective plating is melted. Replacement plating and silencing module recommended. Cadet Olsen abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite. Returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later, Mechanist promptly reported his unsanctioned activity. You can't take breaks around here. Cadet Olsen has been transferred off station, effective immediately. The mechanic's moral is to retain all responsibilities at the repair station. Okay, so we don't encourage breaks around here, is what I'm hearing. We don't do breaks. Let me have a little snack. You can eat food and drink if required to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage that you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler. Okay. Gotcha. Let's have a little bit of tea. There. Healing. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to deal with this robot situation. We need them on our sides. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. What's up, Ada? What's up, cocknuts?
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby that you should follow it to reveal secrets. Cool. My actual perk doing something. Hello. What have we here? Ah, yes, indubitably. My perks paying off already. Prickly Peter, once again. No way, my perk's actually doing something. Ooh. Distraction device. Handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. They have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond to. G to throw, and mouse wheel to swap. Okay, very cool. Dude, I looked at the ground. You see how it's like orange right there? And my brain thought it was scratch marks. Yikes. My brain is poisoned. I'm gonna play the little cell beginning part of Spore. Is Spore good? I feel like everybody likes that first starting spot, but then the strategy part gets annoying. You have the mind virus.
Sovereign provides. The system provides. I reckon I ought to reconnoiter. It's over there. Engage development! in the same.
Okay, we could have done that a little more smoothly, but that's fine. I guess we did actually need to go into combat here, because that's where we have to deal with the controls, so that's fine. I should have distracted the other guy when going for the stealth thing, though. Rules for Family Varric's visit. We all have a duty to the Protectorate and the Family Varric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, in no exception, yet their burden is far greater than any one subject's. While you are responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and to not add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their head downcast. Just a quick peek, nothing more. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory for closer than 3 meters. Indeed! Don't look at the important guys, what they're saying, because that would be bad for your health. Ingesting tea. Ingesting the mini rolls. Yum yums occurring. What do the cigarettes do? Miracle of modern science. The medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equipped up each use of the inhaler. Charge for the inhaler. Charges overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for the time. They're basically like stim packs from Fallout, kind of. Scrap metal. Material for crafting on workbenches. Recipes for crafting. These are like quest items. This, I think, is just loot that we can sell. This would be throwables. Helmet that I never put on. Nice. You only get body armor and helmet. I don't remember if you had more in the first game. And pick. Splendid. Sport is fun. At least it was when I was a kid. There's some games where, like, if you played it for the first time now, it wouldn't hit the same. But if you played it as a kid, like, dude, there's this Small Soldiers, like, strategy game that I was, like, trying to look up how to play it. I think if I played that now, I would love it. But if I had never played it as a kid, I'd be like, what is this trash? It's from running those scratch mark perks on Survivor, right? I played for at least like 8 hours running. Yeah, 8 hours seems fair. Running on whatever that perk is where you can see all the friendly Survivor scratch marks. It's stuck in my brain now. Warden Lewis, I am most satisfied to hear... What is that? I don't know what... What is that accent? I am most satisfied to hear that all our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's family to visit our station. Cadet Maori is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. He will scrub the toilets and he will touch his butt. We will be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure that they have a pleasant and safe visit. Anything less will be answered for. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first sons and grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all of mankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant First Vision. Give him more titles. The Star Troop of the presiding bishop of the Order of the Protectorate of the Kingdom of the Ascendant of the Man with an Important Chalice of the Kingdom of the Divine of the. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Yes. Indubitably. Yeah, the Hattie one. Something, something. Does anyone know the Eye of the Dragon is a very old game that I love, and I tried it again once recently and I had a meltdown because of the terrible controls. That's how it feels to go back and play old games. You throw on nostalgia glasses for a little bit and then you're like, oh my god, like, what did we put up with when we were kids? This is terrible. Like, go back and play GoldenEye, man. Go back and play GoldenEye on N64. It hits way different now that you're used to, like, a actually good playing FPS game. Operational. Access the controls. I never got that. Let's disable the deployment. Automechanical security measurements status disabled. Warning, Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to productive design. Yeah.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Dang it, if we had the other thing, we could have had the robots do the kill on all those guys down there. That would have been sweet. Oh well. Gotta do our dirty work ourselves.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards.
Max Payne is 2 as hell, but the diving still goated. I replayed it, not recently, but like 5-ish years ago, and I still enjoyed it a lot. The diving is goated, straight up. GoldenEye emulators on PC are actually fun to play. Yeah, if you can get it, if you can emulate it where it runs with mouse and keyboard, that would be sick, actually. But I don't know how you would get that to work. I'm not super tech savvy. Okay, it's just telling us that everything's disabled. Did I miss out on something that we could have used to reprogram the bots? Oh well, we'll figure it out. I don't know how sticking my mechanical hand in the green goo helps me, but sure, go off. They're baddies out here. Hey, what's up, Kyo? Do you still dislike the game Prey? I'll say this, I'm not in a rush to go replay it. But I should have put that game on normal. Normal would have been a better way to play through it. And then play it on hard on the second playthrough. I guess all the humans left. Huh, okay. How are you doing, Kyo?
Something's not right.
What about severe consequences? I'd stick my mechanical hand in the green goo. Sheesh. Upcoming indie game called Agent 64 seems to be built around GoldenEye gameplay, but better quality of life. Interesting. I don't know how much I would want to go back to GoldenEye gameplay though. Some of those levels were so frustrating. Like having to bring around a companion while you're like hacking a terminal and protect them while also doing side missions. Ugh. Shoot me in the face, dude. Doing alright? Samesies. I'm sneaking like there's something going on, but I still don't see people.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy?
Nah.
Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Niles might be dead now. Not gonna lie. Hold on, before I go over there, would you mind if I just took a little peep at some loot? Looks bad in there. Yeah, why don't I just look around for some loot, guys? They'll be fine, right? Sorry, I hope you don't mind me side questing. Ah, yes. Thank you for the green goo on my mechanical hand. Makes me feel much better. Did I backtrack? Is this just... No. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme love. Oh, gimme, gimme love. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sensing something. Ah! Mercy Oxtophene of the Atrinophene. Okay, I don't know what it is. Is that just trash? Mercy Oxtophene. What the frick did I pick up? Dude, I have no idea what I just grabbed. It had to have been junk, right? I'm just gonna assume that it was junk. Is it just a crafting material? Where is the crafting material, speaking of? I have no idea. I really don't. Okay. We'll not worry about it for now. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminded me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday, and I didn't notice it until another cadet angrily informed me. Vomit all over my boots and stuff. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the trajectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with the half-lidded absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Okay, so it sounds like basically the mental refreshment is lobotomy.
I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I'm guessing the sovereigns are the evil dudes in this universe so far. And the Earth Protectorates are the not bad guys for whatever reason.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra.
Oh,
Please
dude.
stay clear.
Did his arm get blown off? He seemed nice. We just met him. Hey, listen, there's life after losing a limb. I am proof of that. What happened here?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble. Most likely mortally wounded and beyond help.
Oh, great.
Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Indeed. Oh, I can't medically help him, sorry. I'll be turning you into scrap. He's a lost cause, save yourself. Take him back to the ship.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now.
Okay.
Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense.
I wish I had more thingies.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Feels sus, doesn't it? Stealthing. Stealthing activated.
That's out of the disruption.
GG. GG. Oh, do we have any food? Yummy. Hey, what's up, Dan? Actually, let him die. Pascal is in this. Pedro? Did they have other weapons? Who? Whomst? Should I go kill those other guys? No, I'll let them live. I'm merciful, Prickly Peter. 10 points, great landing. I didn't think I'd end up being a stealth god, but I am a stealth god. Prickly Peter's a little bit of a coward. Let me guess, you have to hack this one? Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! What about the stuff, man? I don't get any stuff. Observant has gotten me some loot already, though. So at least there's that. I honestly, it's really early, but I've been liking this more than the first game already. Just feels like there's a lot of stuff that's like better built out. Like stealth kills seem like more of a thing. Running melee seems like more of a thing.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once, please.
Okay.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
Ooh.
Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be Impossible. Bottlenecks all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I've got bad news. I happened.
Traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this. I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this. Guards, I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
Aw, man. All because I twirled my pistol? Just because of the pistol twirl? I thought it was cool at the time.
We shall make you pay for this.
You're lucky I can't get in there. They didn't see the distraction. Guys, you're distracted. I must remind you, you are very distracted right now. You're about to see how distracted you are.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds. It's over.
And for preponderance of caution, I advise you decamp directly.
I don't know who did that. I have no idea who did that, but you better go check that out.
And not nor have ever been greatly fond of lurkers. Huh. That was certainly asinine.
Did you call me an ass? Now this makes me want to do a stealth guy on playthrough number 2 because this is fun. How does he not notice? Oh god.
Hey now.
Hey now. Wait. Uh-oh. Ow! Inhale! Wait, what? Use it. Add to junk. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm in combat, I can't use it. I feel like even the gunfighting is snappier than the first game. Hog. Hey man, remember when you got me killed, bro?
You shan't prevail, fiend.
I'm gonna let you live, but you responded really poorly to my gun twirling. I'm just gonna say that. Really poorly, man. My gun twirling was really cool. Glad they upgraded the gameplay. Yeah, I'm surprised. It feels a lot smoother. More options, more role-playing options. A lot of improvements, from what I can tell. Because honestly, I didn't really know what to expect. I thought, you know, my first thought is, with a lot of sequels, it's kind of just like more of the game that you had before. But it does look like... Now, I'm not going to say it's like Insano mode. There's a lot of things that are similar to what it was before. But a lot of the key points that you would hope got better did get better. Even the, like, the feedback on shots and the crit popping, it feels good. The gunplay feels good. The stealthing feels good. Well done. Everything is sealed, man. Everyone died because of that guy, right? He could have just chilled out and everybody would have been fine. Just because I did one cool gun twirl, he's got to get all these people killed. So stupid of him.
Void was going on out there. Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles?
It's not my fault.
Stop the tomfoolery. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Okay. Sorry I'm so good at my job. Sorry. Sorry the rest of my team died and I'm so good at my job. Wait, shouldn't we go back for our friend? Is he gonna be okay? Why do I feel like he's not gonna be okay? He's the only one on the ship who actually listened to us. Everybody else was dicks and dweebs. Oop. Not what I meant to do. From Cadet Algernon to Warden Gian. Warden Gian, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful, scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish to applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you believe that the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting that the plan is not acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so that you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. I've never heard that one before. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you may have been chosen to do. Warden Gian, your next work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side, I would like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, to the rest of the fleet should remain as anticipated. Very cool. I wonder if Niles could have avoided that. What if there was something that we could have done? Interesting. I feel like Obsidian wanted to make a sequel to improve on the last one. Well, the first one came out, what, like 6 years ago? So they had a lot of time to like focus on improving it. Seems like they did a good job so far. The one co-worker who gets everybody killed because he takes his job too seriously. Or the kid in class who reminds the teacher that you should have homework, right? That's exactly what that guy is. Annoying dweeb. Weren't we supposed to have homework? Because I did mine. Oh my god, you're the worst. Soldiers, can you come out here and get killed? Because, we're supposed to protect this place. Too bad I protected it better with my knife. Yeah. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize science is way beyond your comprehension. Dang it. I'm not a professor. It feels bad. See, there's like a lot of stuff like this that I don't feel like was in the first game.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Panel controls align to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Dang it, man. So far, my early game choices have not given us a bunch of options.
It's not our place to question.
This guy's killable.
Huh. Some malingerer, no doubt. Systems resumed.
Okay, so you can stealth attack him from the front, too.
Everything in its place, then.
Yes, indeed. Guess it was just the wind. Huh, what is this? You idiot. You are so stupid, man. What? I believe they've become aware of my presence. Yeah, I can do that too, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying this combat a lot so far. Feels crisp, like a freshly baked cookie. Entry 1, the other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears to be flexible, enough for a small item to pass through. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder, what if you stuck your pinky finger in it? Peter, come on. They're all killable if you try hard enough. Like this guy, presenting himself to me. What a nasty girl. You're a nasty freak. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except for a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how the cause of catastrophes that may come after. Blah, 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 blah. Peter! Come on, Peter! Hey, I'm Peter. Peter Griffin. It's from Little Nightmares, the last one. Kyo, weren't you the one who said you played the most recent Little Nightmares and it was pooey? It was mid?
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
Uh-oh.
In other words, we're trapped out here.
Uh-oh.
So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
That's okay.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Trust me when I say I'm not worried about you at all, because you guys are useless compared to me. Ooh, a vendor. Wait, there's a secret. Aha! Yes, a secret opening. Only for the observant. Let's sell some crud that we don't need. Dang, this is worth a lot. Oh yeah, I have like the vendor skill or something, don't I? Can we auto just sell the junk? Hog? I'm not gonna sell this other crafting stuff off yet. Don't really have anything else to sell. What's available to purchase? Nothing really that we need right now, I don't think. 10% discount for being a freaking wheeler and dealer. But they don't have the stimmies or whatever that we need. Oh my gooey hand. What happens if I open this door? See, there's guys down there. So what if I don't go that way? Ah, yes. Goobers down here.
Stay back.
Is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you.
What did we just do?
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbors,
Can I just kick him into this?
Huh?
into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must...
Okay, we could have handled that smoother. The way their heads cock back when you shoot them is crazy. Oh, that's a miss.
Minimizing it.
Surely there was a way that we could have like kicked them into the trap somehow. At least it was a distraction. Ow! Did that just shock me? Today I witnessed Mechanist Particle automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Cool. Was that toothpaste? Can I eat the toothpaste? What is the mercy thing that I'm picking up? Look at this dweeb. I covered up my beautiful face. Oh no. Have you played the Outer Wilds? No. I'm not good at puzzles. I'm a prickly Peter, not a puzzle Peter, that's for sure. Guessing we have to go around, because otherwise I would have already talked to her. Crafting materials, I think. Doesn't look like it. Where did everybody go? There's people over here.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. That somebody?
No.
Individual! Why aren't our auto mechanicals deploying? Hand bomb delivery!
Hand bomb?
Heading to the fore.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, come this way.
Flush them out. The Protectorate endures.
How can I even see your face? Ow, I'm dead. That was awkward because that guy turned around at the worst time. I could have stealthed super hard there. Watch. Just don't turn around, you little butthole.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Grenade close at hand.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
No. Why aren't our auto mechanicals deploying?
Oh, I thought that was me. Where?
Hastening to cover.
Hasten then. they doing? Uh-oh. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Let's go. There's definitely red barrels to explode with over here, but I've never had an opportunity to use them so far. Wasn't there another guy over here that I popped? Maybe not. That might be him. What's up, Toast? Hello?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating.
It's my character.
Embarrassing miscalculation on
So
my
she's
part is what
evil.
it is. No matter.
I felt like she was gonna be evil. It felt like that. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think
Insult
you
her.
can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
What the heck? Why? I have a different interpretation of the plan, and it says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
What? Yeah, why did you kill you damaged Niles, you masochist?
I was fond of him too.
You guys kissed.
Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Indeed. Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
That seems bad. Get in the thing! Uh-oh. We just hit the Indiana Jones versus a nuke play. Just get in the fridge and get shot out into space.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Imagine how terrifying this would be. Just floating endlessly off in space in a little cube. Oh, not the claw. Not the claw machine grab. That's even more terrifying. What an intro, man. Great intro. Is the whole team gone now? Yeah, it seems like it. It doesn't seem like there was a way to save Niles. I don't know. Maybe some of them also got into space pods, but it doesn't seem like it.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, never mind.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
He looks as torn up as I am.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Yeah, I like the music too.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
That's a long time. 10 years? That's not okay.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Okay, Val. No need, I'm good to go. No respect.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Okay, will do. Brief me up.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon.
DeVries?
This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Huh, that seems kind of bad.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
Great.
While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Yeah, how is she alive? What did she do?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Is that our ship? I think our first ship was called like the Unreliable or something like that in the first game. He seems different. That seems harsh to say. Let's say it.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
That's good.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Will do. if I had some snacks. Yeah, floating for 10 years? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is this Life is Strange? I've never played Life is Strange. Is it good? You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Effects: minus 15% to vendor prices, but also minus 10% sell value at vendors. Sure. I accept. I accept. Workbench. Can we make anything? Craft ammo, mods, break stuff down, party upgrades. At the workbench, your party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapons and armor, improving the efficacy in combat. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and their weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor, each tier, you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. I've only seen Let's Plays years ago. I don't think I've even watched a Let's Play. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade anything right now. Oh, Valerie's one of our companions too. So we can break down pretty much everything we have. Give me a Moonman helmet. Did I get these things because I got the special key? That's funny. So at the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods have been purchased from weapon modification vending machines. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe. Cool. Deluxe Moonman Staff. Sentry Blade, Repeating Rifle, Premium Moonman SMG. Deluxe Edition, automatically gain a small number of bits when scoring a kill. What? Scoring a kill grants temporary 20% damage power attacks. Cool. Optic, can we... At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend resources to create various items such as weapon handlers. If you're short on crafting resources, break things down. Okay, I don't have any crafting things to mod. I also don't have... Oh, I can make rounds. But not really anything else. I can make rounds and hacking things. And lockpicks. That's about it. I don't know if I need any of the stuff that I'm picking up. It might just be taking up room in my inventory. I should have a stash in here though, because we had a stash in the first game. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises a skill by 1 up to your current level. The skill is specialized. That limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay. So what if I raise observation and also allow myself to lockpick? Okay. Perks. Oh, wait. Save. Accept. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay, so these are the things that are available to us right now. Pickpocketing. Extra, you get damage. Your speech skill also scales damage. 2.5% damage per speech skill. That's kind of cool. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. I kind of think I want that. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against enemies. The chances increase strong enemies. So extra crit and bonus against strong enemies. While sprinting or sliding, I didn't even know you could slide. Incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Whoa, that's cool. I think I'm gonna go with Treasure Hunter. That sounds fun. That's what we're going with for now. Prickly Peter, unlocked. Let's apply. Accept. Okay, I think this is just stuff that we already know about. Any stash? This just looks like it's like the engine room. I also want to say, for a newer game, it seems like it's pretty well optimized. Although we are also running DLSS, which really helps with optimization overall. This helps with your FPS. For sure, for sure.
This unit required records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Sounds like an excuse to me. Dang it! I only have one in lockpicking. Good call. Much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Cool. Why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use.
Oh, that's good.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies.
Spoilers! I'm concerned that you think I'd need a gadget like that. Nah, you know me so well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
True.
Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades
Spoilers.
are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You two look like you could use a little bit of love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
What? I was only thinking about it. I wasn't gonna do it. What does this mean? The fact that you're programmed with that warning is a little worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
What was Niles up to with you? Yeah, don't mention it to Niles, but what were you guys up to?
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
That's pretty good.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay, will do. Gimme, gimme. Acidic Dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Cool. I'll take that. Is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate. Okay. Cool.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the Dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to use it though. It said something about G, but... Oh, is that it? Locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveal as you travel. You can also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking them. Oh, we lost our... Did we lose our rifle? Oh no, we have it equipped. I kind of like the stealth knife, but I really want, like, additional slots. But for right now, we'll put that right there. Ooh, look at the plants. Good decorations. Liberated from Spacer's Choice in Auntie Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobbleheaded season pass rewards. It's the only choice. Oh, cool. I guess that means I have the season pass for this game. Neat. Cool beans. Oh, dude. Crumpled list. Repair the leaky pipe in Eric's room. He's dead. Order Val to run a self-diagnosis. She's alive. Cook dinner. Bratwurst. Gross. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. We'll never know. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Dang it, I wanted to use those. Hide the safe key with Val. Dang it, I should have unlocked pickpocket because I just steal it from her. Incognito correspondence. Unsent messages. What is wrong with you all? I've done everything you've asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even of waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, isn't it? I think this is Niles. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know that you're all right would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Okay. What was the other part? Okay, good. Good on all that. The incognito discovered. Nice. Free XP. What are we cooking tonight, boys? What's on the menu? Don't mind me just doing a little bit of exploring. You know, exploring Lauren. Ah, yes, the cabins for all of our dead teammates. Oops. That's quite unfortunate. No loot though, huh? No loot because they're all dead. Feels bad. At least this one has a chamber pot. Okay, this is just where we were before. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. I think it's funny that it showed us all the like the personalities of our crewmates and then just murdered all of them off screen. Good job. All right, let's see what Niles is up to.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles? Admiring the rift? She's a traitor. She'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer and not becoming liquefied goo.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
You didn't search hard enough. It took 10 years. I mean, you found me. You did the best you could, man.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I just want to move on. Agreed. I got a bullet I'm saving for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Yeah, it's not unprovoked, thank you, Val. Yeah, she's gonna destroy us.
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Great.
Can't, Val. You know that.
What happened to
She's
him?
gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Premeditated self-defense. I didn't pick up on that. No, I had that pistol for a reason. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Okay. I think we're good to cook then. Let's get on down there. Do I need to talk to him first? Or are we good? Didn't we go here? Didn't we already travel? We don't. I think we did. Yes! Onward! You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you. You gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Cool. Well, yeah, let's take them. Might as well. Help us out! Welcome to Paradise Island. Oh my god, it's got a little top hat on the front. It's got 2 top hats and the Moon Man. Do a little exploring. Ooh, an abandoned cave. A lovely little beach and an abandoned cave. Okay.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
What if I win the creepy cave? What the? Was that?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
I thought that sound was I was about to get vaporized because I went the wrong way. Okay, we can go to the outpost first. Free loot. It's a little bit framey out here. We might need to turn it down just a tad. Just a tad. Let's turn view distance down. That might help. Uh-oh. Ow. Each companion has a special companion ability. See companion ability 1. I don't know what their abilities do. Meowza. Wait, get him. Zyranium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's audio. Standing in Zyranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zyranium poison can prove fatal. Where's the Zyranium of which you speak? Okay. What do my companions even do? What is their things? Niles taunts all enemies in the area around him after he fires 3 shots at the target, dealing increased damage. Niles' ability must be fully charged. Okay, what about Valerie? Emergency protocols. Fires a volley of syringes with healing drugs at you, applying a strong heal over time effect, granting massive damage reduction. Okay. Can you heal me right now? No, I guess not. Base health. Gain a bonus to damage resistance. Scaling with total built bits held. Cool. I like having a moon head anyways. Give me the moon head. My head is a moon now. Premium Moonman armor. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Oh, that's fine. That's still better than this one, I think, overall. Are these the same bullet types? They seem like they are. Can't tell though. Let's see here. short rounds. Yeah, they're both short rounds. I think I kind of like the repeater better. Call me crazy, princess, but I think I like it better. What's up, Ricky Lee? How you liking the game? I'm enjoying it a lot so far. The intro is really solid. It's a very good introduction to the game and what's going on so far. Cinema. The environment reminds me of another, but I forgot which. Wouldn't be Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds 1, would it? Does it remind you of the Outer Wilds? Sounds like they're partying up there. Or that's an alarm system. I can't tell which. I can just pick up stuff in town and nobody's gonna stop me. Very cool.
Says there's a new sheriff in town, quite like a giant hologram over the town hall. Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
Welcome to Fairfield. I'm gonna adjust the settings just a little bit more. We go down to medium overall. Let's try medium. Because it's a little, just a tad framey out here. Oh, that. Okay, good. It looked like a path. It looked like it just went flat. I was like, I don't want to do all that. I don't want it to look ugly. Oh yeah, Obsidian made a Valve, so it could be kind of like a Valve. Can you ride a space unicorn? I'll try to find one, Von Weasel, just for you, buddy. If I can.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
What's your deal, man?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
Yeah?
Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Yeah, I could have murdered an evil villain. You seem a little... my last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void. For is he gonna believe this?
So you can understand my situation then.
Yeah.
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management.
Aw, man.
Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
I guess so.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
They would do that. What is a funicular? Maybe that's like a super fun way to get up there, like a roller coaster. Man, it'd be a shame if the roller coaster broke. Dude, how sick would that be if every time you're commuting to work, you do it on like a roller coaster? Whee! Hands up if you're ready to go to work. I mean, not exactly, but if it's fun. What's in Spire Grove?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What would you do with it?
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick.
Oh my god.
Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
This guy's so businessy, man. I'll help you out free of charge. We can work out a solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay, okay.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Near them rocky spires.
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy.
Scarper?
From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
What are the schematics for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Edible spacesuits. Heck yeah.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Vernaculars are kind of like roller coasters. Let's go. How's the game been? It's been cool. We finally made it to like the open world section. Bounty? Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty found for Prickly Peter. Thank you. Thank you so much for abiding the law. Oh, I can't steal bits from it. Wanted drone swarm. Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must be, therefore, destroyed. The drones have been last seen in the hills around Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Okay. Can I? Okay. I guess I can't accept it as like a quest. Just have to go out there. Indeed. Indubitably. Can you parkour in this game? I don't know. I mean, you can kind of like jump up to stuff like that, so I guess you can kind of parkour. No? A little bit of parkouring. It would be cool if there was like perks for that though, to make you like better at parkouring, or you jump higher, stuff like that. But there's obviously a little bit of going on roofs and looting and stuff like that. Rootin' tootin' looting. Oh, 1 second. I always forget this, but this helps with frames too. I have wallpaper engine going in the background. It does not help us. So what this does. Ooh. Just got a mod. Needs. Shotgun. And a beard uniform. Got a bunch of stuff. Do we have... It looks like we don't have like a weight capacity, which I thought we had in the first game. It kind of looks like we can just infinitely store loot. I'm not sure if that's true, but... that would be kind of sweet if so. I like not having to deal with weight and stuff and just freely loot whatever.
Whoa, how in the blazes did you get in there?
Don't worry about it.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Hey, whatever,
yeah,
dude.
it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory.
Strong mullet.
Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth a pat on the back. What did I save him time with by jumping through the roof?
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood?
Oops.
Good.
Yeah, I kind of just jumped in through the roof. I don't even know where I am. Am I supposed to be in here? Oh, I can't steal that in front of him. What if I crouched and you guys didn't even know.
Takes all sorts.
Okay. All right.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
You don't want to talk to me, man? Why do you have a cigarette in there, man? Smoking inside? That's not very prisoner of you. I bet I could get away with stealing some of this stuff. Quick save. Save scum. Did they notice?
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Huh. What weapons? Am I doing? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. I sense that they're not very intelligent though, so I believe I could get away with a little bit of stealing. Seems relatively easy to get away with stealing in here. Sorry, police. Who's even gonna see? These guys are stupid. I'm gonna read your terminal too. Compliance investigation notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Like you guys? Void be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion, getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Like all the stealing I've done from you? Find those 2 rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed on one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in a cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do. There's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in just to justify the number of hours all this will take. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering, speaking of watering eyes, amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they have also included craftily worded advice that taking them to undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I've several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief that both passed through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be that she's the only one in town that I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Indeed. Indubitably, as some might say. I want to steal that one, but that one might be cutting it close.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Okay, relax, pal. It's not that deep. I'm gonna bump it down again. Unless... performance. Let's try that. That might help as well. That does indeed help quite a bit, actually. Dude, I love DLSS. Freaking love DLSS.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Okay, I'll talk.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Maybe I'm admiring you. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational.
some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Gee, nice weather we're having today. Required info not found. Science, don't have that. Engineering, don't have that. Should I be worried?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Maybe if you slept, you'd do better work. Oh, thanks for your... I'm not gonna be a complete dick. Thanks for your time. Okay, I'm too stupid for that. What's this? Oscillator. I'm too stupid for that too. Just eat everybody's food. Oh, this is stealing. Well, who's even in here? Who's even in here that would know? Anyone else a space pirate? Close that door. Would ever know? Any space pirates out there? Any save scummers? Very quietly, we shall eat all their food. Delicious. Gimme, 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 gimme. I feel like there should be some, like, some negative to doing this. Gimme. I'm just looting somebody's house. Yes, I'll take that as well. Very cool. One here to stop me. Dang it, can't get that open. Is there nobody home? Gimme. Gimme. Bro, just got all this stuff for free? Whose house is this? Personal logs. Property of DB Milver Street. Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, and President of Promotional Material. Note to self, genius as all of my following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning outreach programs for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice-sponsored Amateur Tossball League, Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for the attention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Suitable secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments, you dashing W. Executive of Eloquence, Administrator of Assimilation, Proprietor of Panache, stupid idiot who lets some thief steal all his gubernatronics. Other contemplations. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears, as if I am but a dattering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie and indeed everyone else in town are upon me now, so if I am to show that my methods are sound, I must take my now, and it mustn't fail. My dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence. And I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering Protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet yea-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. He's looking for scums. He's looking for anti-corpo scums. Cheese and rice. Your thievery reminds me of when my hordes reported me for my crimes in Skyrim. That's deep roleplay. That is deep roleplay.
You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Nah, never heard of her.
So many rumors
rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern. They're simply part of the paradigm.
You say that about everything. You can be honest with me. Tell me how you really feel.
Say it.
The rifts, I can't.
Say no more. I get it. I'm scared too.
Real quick, just out of curiosity, not that I want to be a complete psychopath, but I'm just, can I... Now we know. Oh god. If we really did want to roleplay, we could just murder everybody. Suck it, Avowed. Oh, did Avowed not let you do any of that? She just falls back. Can I talk to him?
May the sovereign have a profitable day.
Uh-oh, you're up to no good, I can tell.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues?
It's still just not quite. It's not quite. Ultra performance, try that. And we even put it on low. Still just a tad ranking. Just a tad. If there's anything else I can turn off in the background. Okay. We'll pop it down to low, see how it likes to behave. They'll probably release some performance patches. It's moving okay. Let me turn off retake updates. It's still a little iffy. It was actually really good in the interior area that we were in. But once we popped into the open world, it dropped significantly, unfortunately. But it seemed really, I was like, oh, the optimization's really good. But then as soon as we made it into the open world, it's not quite holding up the same, fortunately. But I don't have the most magnificent, newest computer, so I'm not entirely surprised, but I am a little bit bummed because the first area was really well optimized. Gimme, gimme. It doesn't even seem like putting it on low helped that much, honestly. And low looks a little ugly. I can't throw on ray tracing, sadly. Lower to maybe multiple options. Turn vertical sync off. We don't need that. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to deal with what we got. But yeah, we probably do need a performance patch for the open world, if possible. Sell junk. Smoke grenades. What else do we have in here? Shock rod. Biomass grenade. Shock rods. Short rounds. Do we have that already? We already have that. It's weird that it even lets us buy that. We already have it. Just looking at what else we have. Don't think we need any of this right now. Oh, this charges up our inhaler thing. Okay. Just checking.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
No, Arthur, I don't.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Get it right, Arthur. I noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course.
Noob.
Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise.
Auntie.
How can I improve your day?
You've been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Advertising is easy. Just put on a smile and lie. Duh.
I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception, it's excavation. A way of uncovering desire. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's Choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged.
Wait, you used to be part of the Protectorate? What was your job before this?
Associate Waste Systems Technician.
Poop guy.
Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more time than not. I do not miss those days.
This guy used to be a
poop
poop guy.
Lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope.
We should both hope, because they're doing a bad job. I think we already know how he's in charge of the store, but more?
Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test, like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability, and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
Indeed. Indubitably.
I'm inclined to agree. If not for Auntie's, I'd still be a lowly associate waste systems technician with muck on my boots, thinking that was all there was to life. But enough about me. What's your story? What brings you to Fairfield?
Dialogue animation seems solid. Yeah, I like the dialogue in this one as well. There's a CRPG where when you quick save, one party member says, "Oh boy, are we about to do something reckless?" Oh, that's so good. I love that. The fourth wall break. I'm here looking to square a debt with a former associate.
I think I'm supposed to recommend Auntie's low-interest financing to alleviate all of your financial burdens. But, I'm guessing that's not the kind of debt you're talking about.
No.
Anyway, can I tempt you into buying something?
Maybe life insurance? Oh, speech. I don't have speech 3. Dang it. Let's see what you have.
No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Indeed. He immediately stopped smiling. What a creep. Triple barrel shotgun, sawed-off barrel. Plasma barrel. Magnet. Guessing some of these are for crafting. Snake shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range, so it turns a pistol into a shotgun. A key used for opening high security lockboxes. I can't do that right now. I'm too dumb. Triple barrel shotgun. These mods are pretty cheap, but I think I want anything so far because I just don't know what I'm gonna be rocking in the future. Wait, how do we quick save? F5 is usually... Yeah, F5. Open Valerie. Shut that, he might find out. Nah, he's too dumb for this one. I'm an expert thief. Prickly Peter, at your service. Low-key, kind of a thief. Kind of a bad guy. Defensive plates. Ferrochromium. I thought we had short rounds. Do I have to use these things? Stolen. Side preview. How do I activate these? I'm pretty sure they need to be activated or something. Actually, I'm not really sure. Mods. This only requires credits? Gain an additional weapon slot. Oh, we need that. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Accept. Let me see. Is this working the way I think it is? Okay, I see. Let's add defensive plates to our main armor too. Accept. Nice. So we got a little bit more defense, and we have an extra weapon slot now. Sick. Let's move that down there. Shock machine gun. Let's try it. We'll be trying that out in a little bit. Okay. Very nice. We've upgraded a lot of our equipment by stealing goods from the local stores, which is always a good sign. Profits above all else. Just keep breaking. Went in here? It's hilarious that they just let us... Like, nobody says anything about us entering random homes. I got bonus materials because of Treasure Hunter. Let's go. Stop opening that door, you fools. I'm looting. What are you, daft? What did I just say? Oh, yes, indubitably. Compass. Why am I allowed to take that? DeVry's submerged tracker. DeVry's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in a liquid inside this container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. I just ended up I just ended up in DeVry's house by random chance. Just because I was gonna break in and steal stuff everywhere. Let's go. Identifying markers removed. Welcome back, Agent DeVry's. Messages. To Lockwood, Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you accuse of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I'd done, what I'd been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of The Sentinels vs. the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurling toward the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, See you in the equation, my friend. What does any of this... I don't understand what she's got going on. How can you say that you've never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me. This is from Savannah, by the way. But that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Who are you working for?
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead.
Not me.
And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I still don't... I have no
I can't
clue.
believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
She must be working for someone we don't know. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
I always ascribe to malice even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. Yeah, she was definitely evil from the beginning.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true.
True.
DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
What is the order? I don't even know what the order is.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
True. Oh, yeah, what about Devil's Advocate? Our hands aren't clean either. Dude, I murdered like 10 people right at the start of this game.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
I guess so. Let's make it worth it.
I plan to. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
I can be friendly. I'm relatively friendly. I think it's so funny that I just barged in here, I was just trying to rob this place, and it happened to also be our objective. Love that for us. Well, I'm still gonna steal while we're at it. Cool hat. Cool hat. Just wanted to tell her how cool her hat was. Auntie wants you to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Work, work, work. Never take a break. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Indeed, indubitable. Love the evil corporate stuff in this game. Yeah, it's all over the place in this game. Top to friggin' bottom. I don't see anything else in here. Oh, a compass. Shut the door, man. Shut the door while I'm stealing stuff, man. Don't expose me to the world. Hey, what's up? Oh, you do not look good. Are you supposed to be sleeping? Bro. Why is she sleeping? Do you own this place? You have a bed inside where the sun isn't. It's right here. It looks way more comfortable than just sitting in the seat. What is wrong with you? Stop taking breaks. I don't understand this town. I've never felt so motivated, right? The super corporate version of religion. Yeah, that's kind of what they got in here. By law. What the deuce? Excuse me? Guys, don't open the door. Are you stupid? Don't open the door. Are you stupid? Don't open the door. Oh my god, guys. You're the worst. Don't do it again. Okay, this is just the same thing. They're all getting corporate propaganda, clearly. Which is why I have to steal from them. Because that's the corporate way. Did I say steal? Indeed I did. Idiot. Close the door!
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope.
I can only
Just
assume
Taro X
the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
What did you get up to? You were definitely doing criminal stuff. I'm not strong enough or smart enough to open this door, and that makes me sad. There's a lot of stuff that requires engineering. Sadly. What's up, Kyo? 2K a month? Yeah. It's like renting a single bedroom in New York. You look like you have a quest for me.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
You wouldn't do that. I can't even shoot guns. Were you situationally unaware? Am I that sneaky?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before.
You should.
Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What? I was once mistaken for a raptidon breeder. I have the bite marks to prove it. What?
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address.
Okay.
It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emmeline, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Sick armor. Yeah, it kind of looks like power armor from Fallout. I think your manifestation is a common burglar.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Ah, yes, Occam's razor. Of course. It's a ghost. Have you investigated the houses nearby for clues?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Ah, yes. An informational ghost. You know, I could just go in these houses and steal until I have the information. So you're unbalanced. I'm gonna be as nice as I can. Let's just stick with the facts, buddy. No more ghost stuff.
Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Yes. Requires medical. Dang it, man. I don't have the skills to talk to anybody. I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Alright, pal. Alright, pal. I see you. Do I not own these? Hold on, I'm gonna do a little I'm gonna do a little, I just saved twice. I'm gonna do a little, seeing about it. Bye. Do I have that? Did I already have that? Oh, I had compact rounds before. Now I have short rounds. What else can I buy? Shells would be good to have. I'm flush with cash at the moment. Biomass grenade sounds cool. Biomass container, commonly used to power weapons of a questionable design or as a food choice. Just like a crafting thing. Compact rounds, shells, shock rod. Used to power shock weapons and automated technologies. I think that's what my shotgun uses. Yes, shock rods. So we should probably buy this recipe too. And I can afford everything, so biomass canister as well. Because I'm just paid like that, and stuff is cheap for me because I'm insano sauced with the cash. Guys, come inside. Get inside, because you're gonna open the door. Come on inside. Come on inside. Come on inside. Guys, come. Not in the doorway. Wait, why can't I open this? Why am I just allowed to take this stuff? What is this? Seems dangerous. Requires items, scrap of paper. All I need is a scrap of paper to do what? Sentinel Lorenz. I confess, I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back could prove valuable. Twice this week, I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of this terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I would be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I'd felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such, till I've properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. Oops, I'm not supposed to be here, but I am. Ah, scrap of paper. The administrator's code. Indeed. Requesting. What would you like to do, administrator? Unseal the cellar so that I might investigate. Imagine farting in that suit.
Takes all sorts.
Yeah, you'd breathe it straight in. You'd breathe it straight in. True. I like the town. It's pretty cool. Can I steal any of the crops? I guess not. Okay, where's the cellar? Shouldn't it be underground? Like right here? Guess I'm just stupid. Was it inside? Didn't see anything in here. Where is it? Do I talk to him about it?
Saw you coming this time.
Okay. Oh, I see. Indeed, indeed.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Yes.
Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
You were stealing apples?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I thought you were ghosts. I've certainly killed people for lesser offenses. Maybe we can get around murdering them. We would speech attack them and frighten them. But let's hold off for now.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking, and you stink of old sawtuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should have waited upstairs, trooper. I'm
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, you're low on ammo, and you're in no shape to fight. You're pathetic.
And if I deny your assessment?
Deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment.
Indeed, rather deleterious.
Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
You thought it was ghosts, man.
It's downright foolish.
You thought it was ghosts. Don't be silly. Oh, he does have like the, I didn't even realize it. It's like glass plating inside. That's sick. Spit it out. What were you gonna say?
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Okay, now I feel bad. Now, you made me feel bad. Sounds like she was special to you, dude.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Okay, man, you're lucky. That was kind of cute. Look at them surrendering to us. Suckers. Mock apple? Are these not even real apples? You guys are eating fake apples? Idiots. Ooh, and free loot, too. They were kind of broke, though. 30 bits? That's it? Do they have anything to say?
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
I mean, I'm not really haunted because this was a very easy thing to deal with, to be honest. Ooh, lockbox. These are pretty hard to open though, aren't they? Advanced decryption keys. Okay, okay. Sounds like a good guy. Blow his head smooth off. Okay. I see your playthrough would be full-on chaotic evil. Fair enough. And I will leave you to that. But you see, Prickly Peter, he's not a fully evil guy. He's a little evil. He's up to bad stuff sometimes. I mean, he steals and stuff. But, you know, he doesn't always aim to do bad. There's definitely a lot of times where he does do some evil, but it's not all every day, you know? I already barged into this house and stole everything, right? Indeed. Stay barging, stay stealing, they say. What is this? Another place to steal from? Oh, you got a little friend there, do you? Take the sprat hide. Hello.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
A genius!
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Oh, he's a good pup. How dare you? Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Prickly Peter.
I am Ethel Tinsley.
Hello, Ethel.
Chimeric scientist.
Indeed.
I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon.
Delightful indeed.
He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically.
Oh, won't he?
Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much.
Yes.
One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs? Sounds like Fairfield has a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing.
Oh.
I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation.
Indeed.
I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Oh, you're a former Protectorate, are you? Protectorate. I do not have any required info about you, alas. Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Aren't you a Protectorate? Shouldn't we just bring them onto our side? You know? Instead of going wacky mode? What does this do? Oh, this is just the past conversation. Let's talk about something else.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Indeed. Tell me more about taming the Raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Ah, I see. I hope this doesn't hurt the Raptidons.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for
Thrice?
pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'll be going now. Thank you very much, Ethel. Was that Deborah Wilson? I honestly didn't notice, but she's a great voice actor, so she kind of blends into whatever role she's doing. Private notes. Musing on Raptidons. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising. Dulcet tones, yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, we would perhaps have more success than failures. Milva Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections once more. I'll write more on my findings later. To DB Milva Street. Subject. Halted a simulation? DB, first, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm at a bit of a crossroads. Is it reasonable to be among a society for so long yet to feel so separate from it? Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend, Ethel. She's a former, already forgot that, Protectorate scum. Now she's joined Auntie's choice. Okay, I want to steal that, but apparently stealing that would not be. Am I detected? Steal some foil? Excellent. I'm a great thief. That's it? That's all that's up here? What about you? Nothing? Just sparking stuff. Fair enough. Wait. Okay, I guess not. Worth a try. Sounds like her. Speed. Speed. Hey, what's up, Bread? Title's crazy. No, it's right on. It's right on the money. Everything making noise. Let's ride this bull. Come on. Come on, get on. Get on, little doggy. What's that thing supposed to be? Gardening elephant? I see parkour platforms. Looks like they want me to get on the roof. Say less. I thought I was done with Dying Light. But Outerworlds said, do more. Oh, frick you. Oh. Hey man, grunt more. Seems dangerous. Dangerous. Examine. Hollow emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. Yoink. That feels super illegal what I just did, but I kind of like that I did it. I don't have a problem with what I just did, as long as they don't. I mean, come on, with all these scaffolds up here, they wanted me to climb. Looks a bit like No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's got a similar vibe, I'd say. They're both in outer space, after all. Okay, I wonder if I can... get in here. Oh, I thought it would have like a secret panel to get in. I guess not. There's just multiple ways to hop your way inside this place. Niles? Niles? You okay, lad? Niles. Niles. Enough with the tomfoolery. Cease. Niles? Niles, come on. Okay. Okay, just stay up there, man, if you I'm not gonna stop you, man. Just stay where you are. Dude, stop grunting, dude. Yikes, bro. Stop. Either come down or don't. Pick one. Ooh. Oh. You can't spell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's choice. It's Auntie's choice. Hey, remember when there was a big advertisement up there? Me either. Let's not speak about it. What's up, Mr. Trooper?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Can I go in here? What is this, the Riddler's house? She seems upset. I should steal some stuff before I go in there. Yes. A little bit of corporate thievery never hurt anyone. Shall we? Dear Father, Mother, Guardian Name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no soldier rank last name was a valuable Auntie's Choice asset that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Carr. Oop. Find information on DeVries in Fairfield. Available appropriated protectorate lodgements. Augustine DeVries. House, red trim, circle, windows. Indeed, we already broke in there by accident, so didn't need to know that information, but we also do have it, don't we? Everybody's gonna see this, right? I must say, I'm quite good at stealing everything in my vicinity. Quite good indeed. Oh, what a lovely balcony we have here. Overlooking the ocean. Beachfront property. I am flush with drinks and snacks and cash. They give you several ways to get up here, huh? They said, go on and get up there, boy. Get on up to the top there, boy. Steal that advertisement sign, boy. What is this scaffold for? So I can sneak up and murder all of them? Am I not supposed to be in here?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do
No, of course not.
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments.
Indeed.
And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Oop.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Yes. Yes, I do, because I already stole from your house. I took every single thing that could have been taken. You fool! I'm not a space ranger. I could have been a space ranger, man. Would have been fine. Running into every building and take everything that isn't nailed down. You have to, man. Unless you're not a thief like me, but like, come on. How you be this Sunday? I'm doing just fine, but you know what you reminded me to do is to check my fantasy football lineup and see if I'm winning, losing. What do we have going on here? Not that you mentioned anything like that, but you know. I'm losing! But apparently I have a good chance to win. Holy mother of pearl, James Cook cooked today. 216 yards and 2 touchdowns. Michael Pittman also cooking. 7 receptions, 86 yards, and a touchdown. Not too shabby. Tyler Warren did okay. He's doing okay. Nothing amazing, but he's fine. Matt Prater, 11 points. Good job for a kicker. We'll take that. Only 1 point out of my defense, of course. My defenses always suck. And I'm trash. Tez Johnson didn't really do anything. Not a big surprise there. But my opponent has played everybody, or is playing them currently, and is only up 9 points. So I have 3 players that I can use to clear 9 points, and then we'll be okay. Should be okay. You seem like a Dolphins fan. I don't know anything about football or Cowboys. How dare you say I'm a Cowboys fan? How dare you? No, but neither. Tell me, do you believe in signs? It seems like you're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Maybe a nice little beach trip. Oh, the Vox Rayleigh. That's right. Augustine. Hey, Niles. Can we trust this guy? Niles.
With that hat?
Absolutely not.
That's what I
Is
was
this
thinking.
a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Oh, drat. Well, I am trying to find someone. A criminal named Augustine DeVry.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I do need to get to the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
I don't really care about saving lives. We just have to save Prickly Pete. That is a bit vague, though.
Please, hear me out.
Okay.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
I see.
The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Yes, I'm
the
aware.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Yes. What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Unfortunate. And what do you know about mental refreshment, sir?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Exploitation, indeed. So, go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'll be back. Let me think about this, my good man. Let me think. Where is the commander? Commander?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
This is true.
There. Still got work if you're looking.
Indeed. What do you have to offer?
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
You sound like you want to do murdering. Yeah, having a purpose isn't really my thing. I'm supposed to go to the Vox, but I don't. I'm stupid. Wait, what is this option? Looking for Auntie's Choice bootlickers to kill. Hey, I'm talking to one. Then you just... What? What? Okay, you can definitely just do a straight up chaotic evil run if you want. That's crazy, man. I just decided I wanted you to die. Okay, whatever. Anyways, purpose isn't really my thing. I'm just a goofball.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Why are you trying to murder so bad? I can turn them to my side. I have a way. I'm quite suave. Haven't you noticed? You seen any unusual Protectorate subjects?
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission.
Gormless?
Don't know if there's a DeVries here. Not my department.
DeVry.
Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him.
Will do.
Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Evil scum. An ex-lover who jilted me.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal. Romance is a transaction, same as anything.
Sheesh.
If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it.
Yikes. Okay, we will not be romancing you then, apparently. It seems to me like you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
So you're super murder happy.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Indeed. It's giving Fallout. As it should. These are the same devs who made Fallout New Vegas. There are definitely elements of it that are inspired by that. Nothing seems suspicious about the mass, sudden change of heart.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you.
True.
You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn. Sooner or later.
Okay, okay. Isn't that unauthorized?
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
Okay. Okay, let's see what your plan is.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill every one of the... Dude, you can literally go bloodlust mode. What's the plan of infiltrating? I don't think I'm gonna go with her because I don't want to do the murder route. I want to see if we can convert some soldiers to our side.
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind. though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Would it be simpler to kill everyone that sabotage it? Did I even tell her about Overstreet? I'll tell her. Maybe that's bad.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I'm gonna think on this.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
So you're calling me spineless if I don't go with you? Pish posh. I choose Milver Street. Oh, they made KOTOR too? Did they make the first one as well? Stop making up games. What team do you frick with? Well, Olives, of course. Ah, yes, the Olives. No, I'm a Steelers fan. Come on, Milver Street.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention.
Indeed.
What's on your mind?
Indubitably, I've decided that. Oh, let's tell them about the thing.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence
Dubious
to justify
indeed.
a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier.
Mhm.
It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Hard to say. Do you have a counter offer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Interesting. I shall help you.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye?
Yes.
Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
All right. And I shall. Indeed, I shall. Not gonna tell her about that. It's dark out here. I wonder if this... I wonder if it,
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
Okay.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Okay,
I can
Val.
also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Cool. Okay, thank you. Acquire more ammunition? Okay. I can do that. That's fine. Will this make you happy if I do this? What does my main gun require? Short rounds, correct? Short rounds, indeed. Objective complete! Yes! Give me my experience. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I think I can actually upgrade as well. Very cool. Very cool. Speech is going up to 3. Lockpicking up to 2. Except, oh wait, did it not actually apply? Cool. I'll probably upgrade guns at some point as well. And we've talked to like the entire town. There's a lot of yappery to be done around here. A lot of story building. A lot of story. Guy already went home.
People
Blood.
think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Requiring medical aid.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Oof.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Hello.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Well, that's good to know. I hate gangrene. Not a huge fan.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that
mind
sounds...
conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey, Val, anything you can do to help our friend?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something.
Yeah?
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
It's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, 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 pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Indeed. I have no items for you. Coagulate light. Mystery coagulant. I have nothing for you. How did you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
You think they'd welcome some outside assistance?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Sounds like you need a bandage before that. Wow, that's so interesting. Yeah, we're doing that one.
Sorry, didn't realize I was boring you. Hope I'm not eating into your break or nothing.
Oh, no.
Just get so excited imagining what I'll do after all this clinical to-do. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Oof. I have no medical prowess. Sorry, buddy. Let me look at your arm.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Nope. Trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissection.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses, because I've never even heard of them.
Yeah.
Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yep, that looks pretty bad. Sorry, buddy.
How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
You know when you overcook a borschtwurst and the skin bursts? It looks like that.
That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden?
Eat your own arm. Yeah, I could really go for a bite now myself.
Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my arm right now. Maybe you best get along.
Okay, man. I would help if I was helpful, but I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not helpful. I just yapped to that guy forever, and I'm just like, your arm looks bad. Man, what a shame. Your arm looks terrible, man. You should deal with that. Oops, I can't help you at all. I yapped at him that whole time, and then eventually was just like, can I bite your arm? Can I eat your arm? Hey man, can I cannibalize your arm? Oof, you look rough too. I guess that's all I'm gonna do here is just walk around and tell everyone how bad they look. What is this? This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Formulate coagulant. Randomly mix up the chemicals and hope for the best. Let's try it. Congratulations, you failed successfully and brewed poison. Not the result you were after, but a result nonetheless. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. And who are you? What are you doing working in my lab?
In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set now. And I just cleaned it 2 weeks ago.
But look, I made a coagulant. Come on, look at it, doctor. Look, I'm a scientist.
No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer whatever that is to anyone. My morgue is already near capacity.
Okay.
You know, Doc, actually feeling a lot better.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Oh. Whoa. Oh god, I thought he was gonna rip out the saw in front of us. Oh my god. It is not good in here. It is really bad in here. Yikes. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I can't help anyone. I just wasted all my time in there, just learning about everybody's problems. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for later. Hey man, with all due respect, could you make me another one of those silly sausages? You silly sausage. I remember this stream from 2022 where you were saying schlag and it somehow turned into schlagging these nuts. Just needed you to know that was a core memory. What? I believe you. But I do not remember. Hey, you want to talk to me? You don't want to talk to me? You'll talk to me though.
This is but a momentary setback.
Oh yeah, I'm the one who put you in prison. Oops. Guys, I put her in prison. Wasn't that cool?
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
Okay, right. I don't even know what your quest was, but I did it apparently, and then I stole all your goods. Ew, don't stop talking about creams.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Why is she kinda... I'm looking for information. Do you have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war?
Ah, yes,
Any
carping.
particular topic you have in mind?
What's with Auntie's choice? I thought they were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Fair enough. Who's in charge of the Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours.
Oh my,
Real
cock
piece of
nuts.
work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Cool. What about up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge.
No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
I've heard of it. What about the people running the town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous.
I see.
Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
A kiss? That rift is going to swallow the entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying
Oh,
to
I
make
thought she
some
was
bids
gonna
while I
freak
can,
out.
You know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Raconteur, I'd say. You still haven't named this place?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Have at me. What do you have?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler. 2. Accessories. 3. Absinthe-Minded.
I like that one.
4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Definitely number 3. That's my favorite.
Well, that's what we'll call it then.
Easy
I'll
peasy.
tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Nice. Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan.
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Bunkum. I feel like I learn a new
Reckon
word
so.
every
Here's what we
conversation
got.
I have. The frick is a bunkum? Biomass container. Why is everybody getting me to buy biomass? Here, take my junk. I don't have much money anymore. This saddens
I see a
me.
huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty
Stop
of
shouting at me, man. Did I already go in here? Ooh, free stuff. This is the Auntie's Choice thing I've already read several times. Don't mind me, I've just stolen from everybody in town I could possibly think of, so... Yeah, Absinthe-Minded was my favorite of all of them. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hide completed. Look at all these things we have. We have so many side quests now, it's insane. So many side quests. Let's try the associate something something of the something something. This starting map seems bigger than the starting map of Outerworlds 1. It does indeed, doesn't it? Dude, I've avoided combat for like the last hour, just yapping to people in town. Kinda crazy, princess. I'm sorry. Who's mad at
Keep your
me?
lamps lit for wildlife.
Post-smell wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
600 health? Seems like a lot.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, okay, dude. Hold on. Kind of busy. What's up? Where'd he go? Sir? Yes, sir? 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 Sir?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask.
Okay.
Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yeah, we can... Wait, are you in pain? I can't help you with that. Wouldn't mind meeting a friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Well, man, you're not just part of a team now, you're part of the dream team. I have no engineering experience. I don't have any of these speech checks now. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot, didn't he?
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
What mission?
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
It's dedicated of you to put the mission first.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Dang it, another Space Ranger thing. I didn't get Space Ranger. Dang it. Tried to do the right thing, man.
Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then. Anyway,
He remembered.
things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Be straight with you, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Dude, this guy keeps talking me up so much. I'm just prickly Pete, okay? Let's make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay, but we're doing my side quest first, okay, pal? My side quest first, your side quest later. Fedora Wolf, Yerv making an appearance with Princess. Hey, all of us have a Fedora Wolf inside. Only some of us let it out. You know what I mean?
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
Oh, come on.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
She just wants you to take some butt pills, that's it. It's a very specific request, isn't it? Come on, take your vitamins. Right up the tuchus. Yup. Yup. Okay, little guy. Quick save.
We're closed.
The heck you are. Sorry, I just needed to steal from you real quick. Anything else we could steal? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, just needed to steal from you real quick. Oh, sorry. I just tripped and I stole again. Sorry, I just tripped. All of a sudden your pocket watch was mine. Oh, sorry, I just tripped again. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies with the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall be one with the universe or know the mind of the architect. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned in the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor, alter mechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every step and action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. What the freak are you talking about?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Okay. Aren't you a friend of DeVry's?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let's talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Go on, Niles.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate.
She had a crush.
All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what is that?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who accused of her conspiring with.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Yep.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
I don't have her journal. Did she ramble about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen.
A Crabble?
That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
What's the schism?
The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth.
And you just pretended that you believe in it? Why are you reading with such passion? It's scaring me. Because I can only read with passion when I read in a video game.
We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy.
What's up, Zoom? Right back at you. How did you meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Not an arbiter. I just noticed she has like some kind of wire going from her vest up to here. The freak is that? Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
She had a crush. Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
15778. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm writing it down, dude. This is because I'm so puzzle-pilled. Maybe we need that later, you know, requests and stuff. 15778. Is it true that the Order somehow helped Aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
We have to find her.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything. Sure.
That's all I can ask.
Sure. For you, Savannah, even though I just met you. Guess I'll do that for you. You're welcome, by the way. Let's travel. Okay, so this is like, that's like the main quest. Let's do one of these. Or maybe that's not the main quest, that's just what we were tracking. Let's fast travel over here. Looks like there's some pretty convenient fast travel points. Let's see if we can get into a little bit of combat. We've been yapping for quite a while. Wouldn't mind to get into a little bit of combat. Just a tad. Whoa. I wish I could climb up this cliff, Skyrim style. Okay, maybe we don't try that way. You never know, it could work. Stuff? I'm rich. Dang it. There literally is an elevator to get up there faster. Freaking engineers get everything, man. Engineers and doctors. I don't know how to do nothing. Guess we gotta go the long way, because I'm stupid. Hello, friends? Is this a friendly outpost? Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment. But in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I had never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate that reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Ah, excellent branding. What a great advertisement. How the freak do I get up there? There's gotta be some way. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way around. No, there's no way. Alright, cocknuts, have a good one. Dude, I don't know if there is an easy way to get around. The elevator would be much more convenient. Unless we can Skyrim it. I don't think we can Skyrim it. The Skyrim scale. Do have the drones over here. The diabolical drones of doom. Hey, can I have this stuff? Oh, it's all stolen. Hey, what's up?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Yon way? I am here on confidential protectorate business and I'm sworn to secrecy.
I'd actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter, despite the bold display of false bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Ah, yes, indubitably.
Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most useless to my research.
Tell me more, the less words the better.
During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
No, I shall. What? Who stole it?
Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub-Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery.
Other materials were stolen. What's so special about these?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies, the brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
What? Is this... I think you're just collecting comic books for yourself.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you.
Sure, sure. Just give me the money.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Thank you. Okay, just find the collectibles, bring them back, no problem. Okay, now close the door and steal the things. Close the door. I said close the door! Close the door and steal the things. Close and steal. It's a simple concept. Shall we? Indeed, indubitably steal away. Ooh, what a lovely balcony you have overlooking the valley. Delightful. Thank you for the music box. I will sell it for market value. Thank you for your goods and your time, madam. I will be off. Ah. Such is the lands that we are to survey. Up upon the high mount. Shall we go? A delightful trespass. Hello, drones? Any drones here about? See none. I hear creakies and crawlies. Where is everything? Oh, I see the drones. I see him.
Let me know when you need an extraction.
Those are pretty easy to kill. Is that it? There's got to be more. There's no way I can sneak attack these. Right? That would be ridiculous. That would just be downright ridiculous. It's also hilarious that I can sneak around with 2 other people with me. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what? Oh, this is what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Heal me, thank you. Oh, there's more.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
You're fine, man. I got you, buddy. Oh, there's so many. Is there more? There's so many. We good? We chilling? They're all over the place. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. There's a whole freaking drone army. Body found. Oh, it found a... it found its drone body. You what, mate? I didn't know that they could scan for their fellow drones. Now we know. Let's eat some food for sustenance. Dude, we have so much. We stole so much food in town. That's crazy. Eat up, champs. Oh, could we have shut all of them down with this? We established a temporary base of operations close to the Fairfield we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's choice. Mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. Okay, so there wasn't a way to just shut them off. That makes me feel better. So if we came back here and we could have just avoided all of that, that would be hilarious. Can we hop up here? If we did one of these. What if we did one of these into one of these and one of these? Parkour master. Oh my god, so much loot. So much loot. It even marks the loot on your map, which is helpful. Marks things you can take. Is this not... Oh, did I finish the quest without realizing it? Return to the bounty terminal. Okay. So we got that all done. Now let's see, can we get... How do we get up there? I think we have to go all the way around. That's wild. Dude, if I was an engineer, I'd already be up there. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. You okay? What are you doing? What's that all about? This looks interesting. Maybe we do a little exploring. These giganto crabs. Oh. This looks sus. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the Crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Ah, man, I can't move him. I'm not strong enough. But what if I... Crabble shell. Crabbing tower, you say? little bit of crabble meat. Uh-oh. Can we stab this guy to death? He's a little too resilient. Let's shoot him. Ow! Help me! Ow! Ow! Oh! Let's take a trauma kit. I don't know when I last saved. Oh! Oh, they shoot fire. Oh, they shoot fire. Get him. Get him. Ow. Okay, mistakes were made. It'll be fine, right?
Not getting up without help.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pop out. Ow! Ow! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't stop! Oh my god, you're so annoying. Ow! That's not good. That's really not good. I don't know how to deal with this. It would be cool if they just forgot where I was. Or if you guys died in a less bad area. Come over here. Oh my god. Pop. Yo, pop out. Pop out, coward. Huge. Huge. Oh. Don't worry, I'll just do it myself. Stop! Heal. Oh, oh, heal. Oh, ow. Oh my god.
Knew you had my back.
I got you, buddy. Oh, ow. Help me, help me.
Providing a host with health benefits.
Thank you.
Ain't nothing there.
Okay. No, it's fine.
Give the order, then I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh! Bro, not after all that. I got killed by a mini crab after all that, bro. Unreal. Oh, we saved right before this? Or they just gave us a really friendly save? Okay, first of all, if we're gonna do this, we need to go ahead and equip the better weapon. Gimme, gimme. Oh, this could help. Guns. Apply. Accept. Perks. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Would be nice. I think we should go Space Ranger. Minus 50% bribe costs. And vendor buying price for stolen items. That's hilarious. Let's go Space Ranger. So we've had that pop up recently, and it gives us bonus damage for speech stuff, so couldn't hurt. Deal with the little biddies, man.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Huge. Pop out. Pop out, coward. Pop out. Ah! Not right there. Ah! No! Sheesh. We good? That was quite startling. That's what you look like with the big ass head? Wait, how'd you see it?
But I'm not ready.
Yeah. It's because I have the thing on. I got this on. This is what I look like normally. Much different. Much different. Of course. Ew, it's poop. Dang. They ate a Raptidon and pooped it out. It's crazy. Crabble shell. Ooh. Luckily, I'm a... Those look like bombs. Luckily, I'm a treasure hunter. Okay, nothing happens when I shoot him. Crabble wabbles. Crabble wabble. Crabble crab. Oh. I need to become better at lockpicking because there's stuff in there. Dang it. What if there's a secret way inside? For geniuses. Ooh. I saw it, claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head, a back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave on the south. Tomorrow, I think the bugger will be asleep. I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crabble I've ever seen. Worst case, get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Kate Benton is about to be famous. Cool, man. Ooh, one of the things I can give to the lady. She'll love it. The thing that she wanted from the thing. Bet I can't lockpick. Oh! That was a bad use of my health.
Protocols not yet charged.
Charge. Charge it, Marge. Okay, well. Unfortunately, we can't do much about that lock-picking situation when I can't pick locks. Oh, the beach looks very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's search for Jackson Plum though. See, we have a fast travel at the Crabbing Tower. Huge. Huge because true. What? What? Surely we can get up here now. There's no way we would get all the way over here and still can't get up. I should eat some food, since I just destroyed my health by falling. That'll do for now. Careful, sprats. Careful, little ones. Ew. Friggin' worms crawling out of these things. Gross. The trees make sounds. Breadworm. Because you look like a... Does you look like a freaking piece of bread? Is that what it is? Wait. Why did I unequip this? Sneak attack. Okay. I feel like that was unnecessary. Just cruel for no reason. I thought they were gonna drop loot. How's the game been so far? It's been good. Although we were going through a lot of yapping to learn about quests to get back to the combat. Quite a lot of yapping. I don't mind it because RPG, but a whole lot of yapping. More than I ever remember from the first Outer Wilds, but that might also be because I skipped some of the yapping because I was playing on my own and I was just like, the heck with yaps. Hey, little guy. No, I'm friend. I am friend. Was there a lot that was remembered? No, not really, because it was a lot of like quest details and stuff. Not a lot of remembered choices from what I remember. Obsidian Games lean a little yappy. Yeah, the first one didn't seem quite as much though. But it's not that I mind it, because like I feel like the speech options and the quest options are better in this one. So that's a positive. I don't think I can break into this. That can't be good, right? Dang it, man. Not strong or smart enough for almost anything. Oh, hey. Thank you for the heal. Oh, hey. I'm eating through a lot of ammo with this thing. What's attacking us now? Oh, it's inside? Can you guys forget that we were here? Let's let him calm down. Burst goes crazy. Yeah, the SMG is really good. 1 second. While we wait for their aggro to go down, let's check up on fantasy sports. We haven't gained a lot, but it's literally saying that our opponent has a 1% chance to win, so I like those odds. 1%, that's good odds for us. Very cool. Okay. Anywho, let's see what's going on in here. Hey, this gun's pretty good too, huh? Or those things were really weak. I don't know which. Dang it. More stuff I can't get. Dude, what is my lockpicking at right now? I gotta get my lockpicking up. Everything is like 3 for lockpicking. Huh? What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm upgrading lockpicking and maybe engineering after this. Nice. Another copy of the things to give to the lady. It's always good. Can't get much else in here though, sadly. Long rounds. We don't have anything that uses that yet. Can't even look inside and see what's in there. Okay, just something to bear in mind. I don't even see where's my experience? Okay, so we have, if we get 4,500, we can level up again. Cool. Hey, what's up, Dream? Been without power for 20 hours? That sucks, dude. Glad it's back going again. That sucks. Looks like there's stuff up there. Power outages are the worst. I don't know how to get up here, to be honest. There's definitely stuff up there, though. Ooh, a ring. You've gained corrosion soak. Oh, get up there, man. Come on now. I know you can make it. Okay, fine. There's a lot of side areas to explore so far. I mean, this map might not look that big, but the way Outerworlds is broken up is like you go to like hub areas, right? So this is just one of the hub areas. This is not like the full map. This is just like the starting area, I guess you would call it. I mean, this one's pretty big. I want to say it's a lot bigger than the first game starting map. Although maybe that was intentional in the first game. I'm not really sure. The first game starting map was very much like, okay, this is the noob zone. This is where you're going to learn how to do quests and stuff. And then you leave. How did you get more eccentric? I found, I get these items from, I guess because I got the, like, special season pass edition of the game. Thank you again to Xbox and Keymailer for that. Xbox, you rule. So yeah, I got the special, I got special armor. I got nice golden armor and the the moon guy. Yes, and the SMG. And even a deluxe Moonman staff. If I was going melee. But I'm not much of a melee Michael, to be honest. So. Yeah, dude, Xbox... Oops, sorry. Xbox rules for that, man. They're nice enough to give me a key for Outer Worlds 2 and friggin' Doom Dark Ages, which also ruled. Sick. So sick. Over 500k people had no power yesterday. That's the worst. At least, hopefully, I don't know where it is, how it is where you are, but hopefully the weather wasn't too crazy and it's mild and in between, because it's the worst when it's like super hot or super cold and power goes out. It's so miserable to deal with. Oh, loot this empty house, you say? Don't mind if I do. I don't even have to crouch around and act like I'm stealing stuff. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aim to make my end worthy of the faith the sovereigns placed in me. The 3 human husks I found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of Corpus and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge, faithful subject of the Protectorate. Okay, so she threw herself into the meat grinder so that they couldn't have food from this area. That is, it's quite a choice, Ida. Quite a choice. I think you could have just left. Forgive me if I am sounding insane, but maybe just leave? Maybe just head somewhere else? Forgive me if I sound daft. I hear things creaking and crawling around.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Al? Are you breathing? Say something!
Hey man, those were cool boots, but I don't think that worked out, did it? It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end. Oh my god.
He jumped that way.
So
Sir,
dumb.
I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
Yeah, probably.
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Maybe if I was a doctor. Yeah, I don't think so.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Yeah. Can I have his boots? They sound cool. What are you doing up there?
Dying, actually.
Oh.
Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner.
Oh, that sounds cool.
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
If she was scared of the height, why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
That's tragic, but it doesn't involve me. I'll be heading out. No, I take every side quest that comes upon me, so how can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Ew.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Okay, take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget.
Exactly.
Okay. If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Delightful. Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet. I am a space ranger.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Indeed. I will soon master your boots and then rescue you.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Indeed. Did you say sovereign? That's not my... She said sovereign. That's a protectorate thing. What do you think? Fly up there and murder him? Yes. Pale. A pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a falling velocity. Plasmatic augmented leap enhances allows you to leap in air after jumping or falling. Jump again to activate the thrusters. Ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Indeed. 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 Cool, double jump. We're double jumping. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to steal some stuff real quick. Amongst the various crops that the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on its uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Dude, all these words. They've been saying some words like all game for sure. For sure. They just keep saying words. Pick up the trip blade. The blade of trips. Yes. Loot. I shall take all the loot. Oh. I'm very glad I got Treasure Hunter, even though I can't really unlock certain things that would be very convenient to me. I'm still glad that I got Treasure Hunter because it's kind of sick. There's no way I can get up there, right? First try. Quick saving. Quick saving. Quick saving. Quick save. Wait, is there more loot down there, you think? Dude, I'm so loot pilled, it's insane. No, we'll go up here first. Nice. Dude, this guy has to grunt after everything he does. It's crazy. Not gonna lie, we are platforming, dog. We are platforming, my poggy doggies. Yeah, Peter's just been up to no good recently. What's up, uh-oh? Lurking can't watch, though, because of spoilers. Oh, no worries, Mike. Have a good one. Enjoy the game when you play through it. What's up, Zoom? Is it stealing if they're not using it? No, it's technically not, because, yeah, they were dead. It's mine now. Yeah, you gotta be a loot goblin. That's pretty much my build so far is loot goblin. Goblin up the loot. Like a loot goblin. Okay, we gotta keep going, I'm told.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay. These lush thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Dang it! God, I'm too stupid for everything, man. Everything's just barely out of reach. Making me feel bad for being dumb and stuff. Okay, I found it. I found it. Don't worry. I may be stupid, but I'm not big dumb. Stop grunting, man. God, you're distracting me from my platforming. Rare comment on YouTube. You like YouTube better for mobile? I mean, Twitch's mobile app is kind of lame. I'll agree with that one. Where do they want me to go for this? This feels sketchy. Is this really the way? Okay, no problem. Dude, stop grunting. Seriously. You don't have to make tennis grunts every time you... No? Okay. I think we're here. Okay, I guess the music is not optional. Guaranteed to be on or else. Advanced decryption key. Useful for unlocking a loot box, you say? I don't know how to do that, though. Hey, what's up?
That was some impressive climbing.
Thank you.
Or Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Right. Let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Lovely. I love that for us.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Indeed. I found Ida's datapad. It turns out that she was trying to kill you and Oscar. That's kind of messed up, but she should know about that, right?
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
Hey, what's up, Nico? I'm sorry about your friend.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Too bad he wasn't body strong, so he could survive that fall. Am I right?
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Nudge, nudge. You get my joke? I like nudge her with my elbow. She falls off this. You didn't see anything, man. You did not see anything, man. What the? I didn't even do that, man. I didn't do that. Oh my god, is that a possibility? That guy's definitely not my fault. What the? How's this game compared to the first? I think it improves on the first one in a lot of different ways. I feel like the gunplay is better. It feels better. It feels snappier. More roleplay options. Like a lot of roleplay options. For example, if I had spec'd into engineering, there's like an elevator on the way up here. And I could have used the elevator to go straight up to where I was. But because I'm dumb, I had to walk all the way around the island to get up here. To do a big old spiral. Other stuff like this guy who's dead down here. Maybe I would have been able to save his life if I was good at medicine stuff. But I'm not. I've seen medicine and engineering pop up a lot, actually. And there's a lot of stuff that I've missed out for lockpicking. Can't really hack anything. But yeah, it's good. It's been good so far. Lots of role-playing improvements. And gunplay, too. Which I don't know what else you'd ask for in a game like this. And also the starting map is bigger. The optimization wasn't amazing once we got out of the starter zone. So I had to like, mess around with settings so it'd be a little bit smoother, but it's okay. And it could be something that they patch later, so. I'm sure it's something to work on. Did speech pull its weight? Speech hasn't been doing a lot, to be honest. It might be saving me on certain quests, but there's a lot of stuff that feels like it's affected by medicine and engineering. But, you know, it could be worth it in the long run. We'll have to see. Okay, good. She didn't die. My god, I thought you died. That was scary. Oh my god, she just disappeared. Bro. It's terrifying. I liked the first game, but it felt like a massive tech demo in a lot of ways. I think this one improved a lot. How's Prickly Pete? Yo, he's up to no good. He's up to no good, per usual. Harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a driver overload. See, these two, this is a good example of like, depending on how you spec, you'll have more options. You could come up here and not even have this thing and just fix it yourself. Or if you're, you know, if you're traded into Brilliant, fix it yourself. I don't have those traits. I'm dumb, so I luckily picked up the driver overloader. Oh, we crushed Ida to bits. To shreds, you say? That's okay. That was, that's how she wanted to go.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
Vertiginous?
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Indeed. Alright, just keep from getting trapped in other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well.
Cool.
It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
That's fair. That's fair. You guys gonna keep researching?
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Okay. I can't believe they were like at death's door, like barely surviving. They get pulled down from the platform and they just instantly go back to work. If you want to talk about a dystopia, thank you, sir. Now straight back to the clock. Aw, man. Hey, dude, I'm sorry that happened to you, but thanks for your boots. Your boots, your boots. Thanks for your boots, because I can double jump now. I thought that was blood. Yeah, see this right here? This is the elevator that we could have potentially used to get up here if we had engineering skill. But we did not have any engineering skill. Disabled for that exact reason. Sad. Sad but true. Yeah, literally, they didn't even... That's crazy. They got down here and they didn't even bury him. They didn't even so much as look at his corpse. They're just like, yeah, the birds will take care of him. Just wait for the vultures. Dystopian. Ah, Scarecrow. Hello there. What are you doing here? Yeah. Here's our world map. This is a little bit of the chunk of Earth that we've seen so far. There's the major city. I really like the design of everything. It's very cool. But I've kind of always liked the world. The outer world. Boink. Doing a bit of platforming, are we? Ugh. I think we actually can get on the roof of that house. Back there. Let's try it. Is that another way down? I don't think you can get down from there. There's definitely more stuff down here, too. The wildlife going ham. Wait, did I level up? I don't think I did. No, we're halfway to level up. Sheesh. There we go. Not a ton of loot, but we did get an apple, so... You know, better than nothing, I guess. I wonder if there's anything to explore down yonder. Let's not try to sneak attack these things. that thing is big boy. Ow. Huge. Let's eat a little bit more food. I don't know if we can... There's buildings down here, but I don't know how we can get down here. I got torn up, man. Maybe we can go around down here. No, that doesn't seem like the play. I don't know how else we would get around that. Don't scream at me. Ooh. Sprat chips, snack cakes. Somebody was having a lovely little picnic over here, I can tell. But they appear to be dead now, so that's gonna be all mine. I wonder if we can take the beach around. I didn't really... Oh! I didn't really explore the beach very much. Oh! We'll see, and if not, I'll just fast travel. The metal hand. I'm actually, you look at me, I'm actually, all of my limbs are prosthetics. That was mostly Henri's choice. I was like, sounds like a cool idea. More of these things.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ow! Hold on. Oh wait, no. I got you, buddy.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Did you go down immediately? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Are you okay, man? That looks painful. Don't worry about me, man. I'm just on fire. With extreme lava and pain. Lovely to be down here by the beach. Just absolutely lovely. Ooh, a mysterious cave, you say? I feel like that's where the gigantic crab lives. Which I don't know if I'm ready to deal with, because I don't have a lot of ammo on me right now. Do I have credits? Only 1,000. It's gonna be kind of hard to avoid combat here, isn't it?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Don't really have a lot of ammo to deal with those guys. Crab boss? Yeah. Credit where it's due. Oh my god, there's so many over here. Come on, keep sneaking. Keep sneaking. We really can't afford a ton of combat right now. They murdered these raptidons. Imagine what they would do to me. Grabble, grabble, grabble. This thing is out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Maybe it would have been easier to get this way from the other side. If it's even accessible from that side. There's another place up there too. Hey, what are you doing out here, man?
Loyal subject, la la la.
Huh. Okay.
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
This bro is drunk. Dang, I can't medically help him out or question mark. Your power's out. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
To make a vodka?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Okay. Alright, man. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know what we can do for this guy. I'm guessing not a lot at this moment. Don't have the means. He's befuddled. Did he get mental refreshment? That's what it seems like. Attention, loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon the Paradise Island hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use of force from Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton. Warden Norton. The Warden Norton. Ooh, we need one of those for the thing, for the lady who collects the things. From the lady who collects the things. Hey, I read the note.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
He seems fine. I don't think he needs help. Doesn't seem like he needs any assistance. He does seem pretty refreshed. But also befuddled. Well, we can go up here. That looks like that place generates electricity. Electricity. This 100% looks like an electrical station. right? Am I right? Oh, that looks dangerous. Is the whole place dangerous? It looks like it. Ooh. Security grate is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit the weakness. Dang it, man. I don't have enough of anything for anything. Hopefully there's no more movement options. I don't think that that's a thing, honestly. Let me go ahead and drink that for the health. That for the health. Well, at least it wasn't an option in Outer Wilds 1. But I will say, you unlock a lot of fast travel spots. So for instance, if I wanted to go back to the cave, I could literally just fast travel there. And then when I'm done, fast travel back to the city. So I don't think the movement's too bad, personally. Could definitely be worse. If those fast travel points weren't there, then yeah, we'd need some vehicles or something. Oh my god. It needs all the things I don't have. All I'm good at is collecting loot, really. That's it. Surely there's some way to do something here. Oh my god. Everything requires a thing. Or being an engineer. Ah. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything here. Not seeing anything I can do, at least. Shock rod. All I can do is loot. Dang it, man. I'm too stupid for places like this. There's not anything I can do with my limited intellect. And kinda sucks when you're stupid, huh? This doesn't even have a fast travel. Speaking of fast travel places. Probably locked behind that vent. I think you're probably right. There wasn't anything on the roof, right? Oh, there was this. Dang it. Okay, fine. I accept defeat. For now. How will I ever remember to come back here, though? That's the true question. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have any of the skills that I need to get in there anyways. I need to either have engineering or have, like, special parts. I don't have any of that stuff. Not more crabs. I thought that said return to hell. I was like, that's a little grim. Stuck. Hello, it me. Hello, Crabble.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
No? Why would I? Dang it, man. Everything is medicine. Medicine, medicine, medicine. Everybody needs medical help. I'm too stupid.
Sure. Why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of uses. You just gotta think about if the job fits from a Crabble's point of view. But mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but they mean the world to us. We raise this herd from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if something happens to them. Not too many folks qualified to help around here these days. Suppose I'll just have to hope Lucy recovers on her own. So stupid. What was I thinking, giving her Purpleberry Crunch?
That was a mistake. I'm not an expert, but I might be able to help.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Yeah. Excuse me?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Not the
Little
gurgling.
Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
You had to... Okay, I'll help her, but if you have to promise to never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Yeah, I mean, I can try. No idea what I would do, though. See, if I was full psycho, I could just start blasting all the Crabbles. Ooh, poop! Oh, there's the famous Purpleberry Crunch that you poisoned your pet with. Ooh, poop! God, why'd you have to do the Purpleberry... Freaking Purpleberry Crunches? You fool! She won't know, right? Quick saving. Purpleberry Crunch. I'm gonna crunch it up. Gonna steal all your stuff. 'Cause you're not looking and you poisoned your pet, so it's better with me. What were you using all this lubricant for, Diddy? Crabble Rancher's safe key. Man, if I could pickpocket, I'd just... I'd be right in there. The Crabble Rancher's key. It's crazy to me. This wouldn't happen to be a power plant, would it? There's freaking thingies all over. Bro, I don't have much more ammo to be doing this. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many. Ow. I'm thinking about fleeing. How do we feel about that, Niles? Boop, boop. Ow.
Dispensing life-saving medicine.
Shockazoid. Shockazoided him. Oh, hey little guys. You guys got it?
walking this off. Stand me back up.
Health benefits available at your request.
Get stabbled, Crabble. Nothing wrong with a little Crabble stabble. Ah! Well done, team.
Help you whip something up.
Can you now? No, I'll craft it myself. It's okay, buddy. I'll figure it out. There's got to be more loot over here. We didn't just waste most of our ammo for this. There's no way. I couldn't be coping right now. Okay, no, this place was a complete waste of our time, wasn't it? Can you get up there, though? Doesn't it kind of look like you could get up there? Examine. Weapon mod parts. It appears that someone was attempting to create explosive rounds to help cull the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. I don't have explosives. Not good enough to do anything, man. Just getting denied left and right, dude. Unreal. Okay, we got a little bit of something. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie Choice's 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, our engineering management team would find a way to operate the facility with just junior engineers, and operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis. Cool beans. I love that for them. However, for me, I'd love to have gotten some actual loot out of this. I really didn't get much of anything. Shiny servo. I don't know, that could be okay. I think this was a bust. If we had explosives training, maybe it wouldn't be a complete waste of our time, but alas, we are not so lucky, were we? Alright, go back to the main thought. What does your character look like? Let's see this beauty you came up with in the character creator. Okay, I got you, Harold, if you're still here. Sorry, I missed that. Take a look at this bad boy. Come on, take it off. There you go. Why does he have a hat on? Nobody said you could wear a hat. There you go. You should be able to look closer at him. There's also a ponytail in the back. Of course there is. And this is Prickly Peter. My role-playing compadre. For some reason, when you go in here and you switch... Oh, I know why it is. It's because this hat gives you an additional weapon slot. So if I take it off, it's like not happy about that. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Interesting. Huh. Yes, well, that's not needed at this time. Not at this moment. However, I shall think about it. Stew. Wow. Could be fun to go with a melee build.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice.
I've already been here.
I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a Sprat exterminator, and I got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
I have no questions afore. I have no questions. I already know this thing. Oh, mechanicals, drones.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Commemorative toss ball. Found evidence of a battle, though.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
No, not the toss ball, unfortunately.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Yeah, I know. I already took the bounty. Anyways, we're gonna head out, because everything you could tell me I already knew.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Amen. Well said, buddy. And with that, tomorrow is Monday. It's time to rest and relax and get ready to go up and go to work tomorrow. How delightful. I love that this dystopian game could remind me. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and save and wrap it up for tonight. Thanks again for hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate you and your company as I check out this game. Thank you once again to Xbox and Keymailer for providing the key. Yeah, the best. Thank you all for hanging out and occupying me with your lovely, delightful chat. Yeah, the best. Hope you had a blast. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'll be checking out more soon. Not sure when, but soon TM, as they say. Soon TM. And we'll carry on from there. The exploits of Prickly Pete shall continue. Anyways, y'all take it easy. Thanks for hanging out once again. No raid tonight because I gotta go and feed myself and wrap up for the day. But GG's, and we will catch you again shortly. Alright.